I
Well,
can
at
only
least.
fight this guy with one person.
Oh, the duel against the merchant?
Mm, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah, I think duels are always win Viva and Probably. Okay. I'm just gonna go on down the list. And not lie to Mael. Okay. Um, I don't remember exactly where it's going. I guess I could work on the builds. Maybe I'll do a couple of fights to max out the current things I have, and then I'll worry about builds.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in the mansion.
Seems like there's some powerful enemies here. Wow. It's like a
Guess
whale.
we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
What we can do here? This guy probably is my best bet. Just these two enemies. Well, I marked that guy. Maybe I'll attack the other one. Okay. Kind of thinking a wildfire here might be good.
Finesse and grace.
So technically, you can start with the stance. I might do this. Are they both burned? Why is my like controls inverted? That's weird.
From fire.
Defenseless.
Is there an easy way to tell what I have maxed out?
Oh, okay. I wish it said how many hits a combo was gonna be. Also, are these weapons like force drops, or do enemies just have a chance of dropping weapons?
That's a great question.
Because I just got a level 3 weapon from this guy, or the new character, which makes you think it's probably more scripted. I don't know which one's her weapons. Is this thing? Malum? Okay. Element physical, then this one's fire, which sounds just kind of better. And luck up. Okay. Definitely want to build the basic attack build, I think.
I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know if this guy has a weakness. I almost want to shoot his wall thing. That might have been a weakness. I don't know. Ah, so that's probably counted as a flying enemy. They all
I
kind
think
of
you might
die.
be right. I think their feet are just their weakness.
With what?
The guys who just shot in the foot.
Is it actually the foot though?
I think so. Seems weird because before I shot them in the hands and it worked.
Wait, why do I have, like-
Head and it worked.
8 on this person. I have like 8 AP. Oh, I must have had the killing thing.
That makes sense.
Honestly, seems good in mob battles if you have like guns. Because if you kill them with a gun, then you just restore 3 AP.
Oh yeah, I've learned that real quick.
Okay, so I don't know if I'm in a new area or this is the beginning area.
This is the beginning of...
Because I saw an item I didn't pick up.
I missed.
Imagine.
I'm 90% sure I'm going backwards.
Bad.
I'm gonna stop doing that.
Take him down.
After wreaking a bit more havoc, of course.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't think I'm killing them.
These flicks actually go crazy, by the way.
I don't want to be this person. How do I swap? I don't think I'm going backwards.
We can use
Isn't that good for you?
I got another recoat from an item.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh. I'll give you a hint. There's a parkour thing that you have to do with like grapples and stuff, and it gives you a thingy.
Parkour with grapples.
A
That makes me think it's gonna be...
Augmented aim, which is 50% increased free aim damage.
Hot dang.
Yeah. Seems OP. It
Guess it's time to do some parkour.
also increases speed and critical. And it's a level 3. I just jump down? Yeah, I stopped all that damage because I'm crazy. Yeah, if you need any more information, I could probably tell you more. But I also don't know where you're at. So,
That's actually fair.
I don't know where I came from, but I think it was not here.
They can't expect me to time that. That's messed up.
That's gonna be a circle around, so that probably is this. Yeah, the one axe guys are like, whatever things, they do a double hit, which is stupid.
Yeah, I kind of expected a double hit. However, I also didn't expect him to fake me out.
Is this an NPC? What's this Nevron doing? Maybe this is the village?
I take it the first time you killed one of those anchor guys, they dropped the weapon?
Yeah, the level 3 thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Strange coincidence.
After defeating Nevron Chalier, I don't know what that is. There's another one. He'll ask you to kill him, and get the pick other warriors you can relive safe. Okay, what about this one though? This one is Deminure.
I don't think so. The other one we know about is
I'll just leave it for
Brilliant,
now.
I think. Safe bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish exploring this outer area then. Because there's that area, which I don't know if that's the village we're looking for. But I just saw one person. I assume this kicks us out of the area, 'cause this looks like one of those whirlwind gates.
Okay, what am I gonna do when they fall from the sky directly on me?
What is this area? Is this trying to tell me that it's gonna be danger or something? Or is this like a village sign? I'm so confused. See, this is the only time where I don't like where things aren't very straightforward. Because right now I have the decision of going towards that area, which looks like it would be like the main area because it's the most obvious, but also it's a red sign, which makes you think it's like a danger area. And if it's a danger area, then I probably don't want to go there yet. Believe it or not.
Fair.
So this just leaves me over here. Is this like a different exit, by the way? How's it going, Tycoon? Because I feel like leaving this stuff wasn't there, unless there's just two sides of this area. What happened over here? Maybe this just has this area. When is drive? Tomorrow. It starts in 20 hours. Okay, but I remember going through this. So I'm guessing this was the beginning area.
Well, you're so ineffective with their attacks. How am I supposed to expect them to be so bad at fighting?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping drive will be nice, but I do work Friday and Saturday, so I really don't want to have to do it all tomorrow because I'm going to be getting less sleep for the work days. Also, I don't want to do it on the work days. So hopefully it'll be up until at least Sunday. That's what I'm hoping. Or that me and Jared can, like, literally get it done in, like, 5 or 6 hours. However, I really doubt that's going to happen. We may have went 9 and 10 in placements, but that's also placements and not during the drive event. So, okay, well, it seems like my choices are, Jared, to go 2 different ways. I can go into this village area with this random bot guy, or I can go with a weird, like, red gate area. I feel like this is probably the way this seems like the extra way? I'm not sure. Anyway, Demonure. I don't know. What's it? It doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah.
Because the one says after defeating Nevron, Chalier, or whatever, it says he asks you to kill him and get the thing, otherwise you can reload your save. But this one, I can choose to examine it or attack it. I'm gonna examine it. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one?
I
Okay.
guess I could also go back and give that guy a fire thing.
Give who a
Probably
fire
nerd.
thing? Is there another
The guy who was
enemy?
asking for light.
Oh. I didn't know that was a possible thing. How do I get a
for one, picked
mine?
up Inflammable resin.
Well, we can go back there like pretty much any time, I think, since we'll have the thing.
There's
So-
no full damage or killing.
Is there just like an item somewhere?
That's a good question. Mine was an item somewhere. Resin.
I'm assuming we're not looking for like a big mine.
Hey. It's this guy.
Okay. What was the point of this little parkour thing? Am I missing something? Is there a grapple? Oh.
Is there a way to check what's maxed out
What do you mean?
of the Pictos?
Like if you have it done?
Yeah. Oh, is that that gold border?
It's just a little like filled out. Yeah, it might be gold. I'm not sure.
What's the color? But I'm just gonna assume that doesn't mean it's equipped.
It fills up like
I'll just
4
guess it.
times. Because it only takes 4 battles to max out any of them, from what I'm aware.
Gotcha.
Hey, hold this. Give intact mine.
I see. It does have separators.
It said something.
Ooh, I got a weapon. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech. Murd, are you bothering it? This could be bad. So I can attack it too? I'll leave it for now. Because if I die, I don't know. How does dying work? Does it reset you at the save point? Or does it just like respawn you outside of the fight?
It just respawns you outside of the fight, roughly.
Okay. I wouldn't know. Because I haven't died yet. Like Jared.
Okay. Listen, I'll have you know the first times I died is because I'm not a coward and I fought that really difficult guy.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to attack. I just don't know what's the point of doing this thing. Because see, leaving it makes no sense. If I can do the quest and also fight it, that seems like the way to do it. Right? Like that seems like how I'd get everything. I don't see how leaving it for later,
Yeah.
unless like there's something at the very end of the game where it's like, oh, since you didn't hurt this guy, you get this instead. But I don't see any missable things for this thing, at least that you were doing. So if I mess up, I mess up. I'm fighting it. That's the wrong button. I don't want
I
to.
will not be fighting it. It does seem weird that some of them would say that stuff is missable. But it's just like kind of options.
I clicked the gosh darn heck out of that thing.
Cringe. Everyone laugh at him.
Oh, it's fine. I still win this fight, probably. I might use a recovery. So I can only use it on myself? It says I can select a target. But I can't choose a target? Or can I only choose myself? Okay, well, that's kind of useless ability if I can only heal myself. So Lumiere Assault, critical itinerant thing, and it says it charges overcharge. Amount of overcharge, 1 hit. Oh, basically my overcharge. And then Powerful says it gives 0 to 2 charges. So I'm guessing that gives just... Okay. Well, Overcharge can break. But I might just mark it. It seemed like it was weak to that. So I don't know what that exactly means for me. Okay, he's not burning. I'm gonna go to Swift Stride.
From fire.
Okay, well now this person dies, unless I can heal. I do have healing light. Probably would be a good idea too.
Parry it.
Okay, I'm clicking at the exact right time. See, again, it's like you have to do it really early. That's so weird.
The dodge.
The parry. It just seems so weird that you do that earlier instead of just like one time.
On guard.
Why does this parkour section
Didn't I
exist?
just use something that gave me a stance though? Or is it... Or do I have to have a stance to switch my stance?
I don't think so.
This
Would
one
you
says... The Swift Stride says switches to virtuous stance if target is burning, regain 0 to 2 AP. But is that... I switch to it if they're burning? And I just normally regain 0 to 2 AP? Or is it... I don't know what it's trying to say. I'm guessing since I didn't go into the stance, they must have to be burning for me to regain it. So,
Yeah.
I guess that's that. And so it just normally regains 0 to 2 AP. Depending on how, I'm guessing I get the perfect.
That makes sense.
But see, then this thing says the low physical damage, 1 hit, mark increased damage, and it says virtuous stance costs 2 AP. So, I don't know what that means. If I'm in virtuous stance, it costs 2 AP? Or...
Yeah. It's definitely a little weird.
I think I'm just gonna do this.
Now I hand this guy an explosive. What's the worst that could happen?
Storm is coming.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not doing super good.
Ooh, best hope you get this thing.
What?
They gave me a thing.
A weapon?
Which I will... Okay, that's a weapon.
Yeah, they give me that, and then I'm also fighting it after. No fire damage, burn, mark applies more
Oh,
burn.
I see. You got them to mine, and then you're killing them. You're not just killing them.
Yeah. I don't know if electrify is going to be good here. I think I'm just going to put it on fire.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Gotta do it early. Okay, that was a little too early, I guess.
I'm leaving him be. I'm not a violent guy, you know?
You have to do that actually so early. It's weird. Okay, I got the exposing attack thing, but I still don't have my team. No way, mate got this game. What a surprise! It's on Game Pass. I also don't like how bitrate's already in red.
So much for trying to help.
But maybe that's just, you know, being weird. Doesn't seem like it's... Okay, now it kind of looks like it's lagging behind. Huh. No? Well, actually, maybe. Let me reload this thing. Yeah. So far, I'm enjoying it. I think the parry system's kind of a bit wonky, but I think that might be more on my game just being laggy slash, I don't know, because like say bitrate's been an issue and everything, so I'm not sure. Either that or they just again, it could also be the controller with just some input delay, because it is like a, you know, off-brand controller. But it seems like you have to parry really, really early. Maybe not really, really early. But it seems like a lot of times enemies will have like a yellow border when their attack's about to hit, and that's like when you would want to parry. Or like, you know, right when it hits you, you parry. But it's like, it's almost like you click the button, and then like half a second later you go into a parry stance, and then if they hit you during the parry stance, it does it. So it's very weird. But again, I don't know if that's how it's designed, or if that's just kind of wonky. Okay, I don't know if I can just jump down here or not. Or if that was pretty much the only point, was that one fight. But I guess I'm just gonna hold against these edges and see if I fall.
You know?
Because I guess that's what it was. Yeah. Anyway, though, I also really don't like how games just don't have mini-maps. I guess it, like, does it spoil it or something? I don't know. Because to me, mini-maps are just, like, a way to where I feel less lost, just because I can at least have something to look at. But, like... Okay, is bit gonna be terrible. Kind of looking like it's terrible. Yeah, it's kind of looking like it's terrible. Give it a minute, I suppose. Right. Yeah, stream. Okay. Hopefully this will work for a bit. And I get to stitch all the videos together.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. It's actually just terrible. It's fine though.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Am I trying to fight this guy? Okay, I guess so. I was trying to watch what it was doing. Okay. Well, this guy's 2 shield. Don't like that. It has this little thing on its arm. Okay. I feel like dealing with this minion first would probably be optimal.
Let us stain them.
Could do a nasty wildfire here. It just applies 3 burns. That seems pretty good. And now I can use Swift Stride to switch me to Virtuous Stance.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. It's kind of scummy because it told me I had to jump, so that's just annoying. That's fine. It's fine. Not even mad. I guess logically marking shot would probably be my best bet here.
Take him down.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Now I have the Pierce, which is probably my best bet here. Or Paris. Yeah, that seemed pretty good. Okay, with my L, use Pierce on a marked target while in Virtuous Stance. I got an achievement.
Interesting.
Yep.
Great.
Well, my team's a little rough. You know, I'm gonna use the heal thing. Why not? I kind of keep forgetting that I have those. So, like, Corularam? Oh, it kind of looks sick. okay. Save point. This is 68. You know it's funnier than 68.
That's actually true.
I'm gonna get shatter on them. I think I'm trying to get guard down. No. Protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Mm-hmm. That sounds really good. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That sounds pretty nasty. I guess. Is that really that great though? I mean, reapplying that just sounds like stall.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Who doesn't like a little
Okay.
bit of stall?
Deals high physical or target physical damage, 3 hits, in virtual stance, stay in virtual stance, and can break. I think I'm gonna have to go that. It costs 6, but I also feel like they might just gain AP more randomly from stuff. I don't know.
Well, I know in defensive stance they do, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Okay, consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. That seems good. I just don't know how annoying it is going to be to keep 4 stains. But it is what I was saving for. It's probably pretty good damage and can break. This guy, I'm trying to get shatter.
There.
Because it's high lightning damage to all enemies it can break. If the target is broken by a hit, overcharge is fully charged. Yeah, that sounds like a really good skill to have. Okay, so I think we have to go into more agility is what we were learning. But I'm gonna go her into 10 of that. Yeah. And then they have 5 in vitality. So I guess I'll put 5 in vitality. And then I guess just summon agility here. They have a good bit more points, but I think 5 in agility for each of them. Like I said, I think I'm going to try and stray away from getting might. And I'm going to try to keep, I think, defense and luck as the highest stats. And then have some, like, remainder stats in the vitality and agility. Because again, critical chance seems pretty important. But I was kind of getting stomped, damage-wise. That's fine. Okay, well, technically I can fast travel back to that place. Wait, so you can only do it in these places? Or is that because it's an Expedition 68 one? I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just want to get these enemies down so I can equip some builds. And of course I get another one.
Interesting.
Plus 50% increased break damage on base attack. Now see, that sounds pretty nasty. I might be able to honestly just look at builds now though. It's such a mess. Can I just like unequip everything? I feel like this Picto system is just really bad. But only because it's very... Okay, so I can reset Pictos there. That's at least... Okay, so the empowering attack just straight up costs 10. Same with the exposing
It's just a
attack.
little.
So I probably want to have those equipped on just one person. That seems good. It also doesn't seem like they give the passives. Like the stats.
Mm.
I guess first I might just equip these things. To get the... and then the empowering attack. And I might do the staggering attack. Yeah, no, that's a build right there, Drew. That's a build. Technically, it gives all three of those give speed and crit rate though, so I don't know if I want that on him.
That's kind of like instantly killed a pretty tanky enemy, so I think Virtuous Stance might be pretty good actually.
I'm almost wondering if I want to do this on him. Maybe this would be way better on her. And then on him, I probably want to give the gun stuff. Free aim damage. The
I don't like these guys.
burning shots. To be fair, I also might be able to just equip these things, but it's fine. Burning shots and then marking shots. Yeah, so that seems pretty good. And I'm thinking I want to get critical burn on everyone, just because I'm doing so much burn. Okay. Well, that's also interesting. Unless I chose Dead Energy as an upgrade on them. Yes, okay. Okay, let's see what I got here. This gives defense and speed. What can I really afford to get on them? Healing tints also are tint skills, or is that something else?
That's the healing item.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna do SOS shell just because I can. Critical burn does cost 5. So maybe I'll keep that on. And I might just do dead energy for the speed and crit. I think those aren't really that great of things to have, though. I mean, speed and crit, defense and speed. That honestly does sound pretty good. What do these things give? The ones I don't have equipped. Speed and crit for that, which could be good. And that's health and defense. I almost want to go that, but the SOS shell just kind of seems good.
I can 100% agree with that.
Okay, edit luminance. Now I'm gonna remove all these. Now, I already have those things. I'm thinking I might go the healing tint. Just there. I'm not really gonna be dodging, so. Okay. Now on this, we definitely want to get critical burn. Thing is, there's so many good things I get as backups, right? Because I definitely want critical burn on everyone, because I'm going to be just having burn pretty much on everyone. But it's like, I can go dead energy on pretty much everyone, which seems overall pretty nice. But I could also go like the cleansing, to where whenever I just use one of those little cure status effects, which seems pretty nasty. But I can
Seems
also
good, really. Are you gonna be using a lot of those?
I think I'm gonna go the SOS shell. Because I feel like honestly having that and then dead energy and healing tint, if I like lose to a boss and I realize it's because of a status effect or because they have minions, that I could benefit more. Yeah, but I want critical burn on them. They just don't have as much. I guess I could run dead energy. If I take that off, I can get something else like marking shots or burning shots. But I'll do dead energy, why not? Okay. So yeah, the build seems to be going pretty crazy right now. I now have a full basic attack build on my L person, and I have a full gun build on my other guy, and then my mage is kind of slacking behind, but it's fine.
You know, fair.
When I get some more skill damage things, they're stacked. Oh yeah, do I also have the one upgrading? I want to make sure someone has that equipped. I think it was augmented.
No, that's how you want to fight.
How?
I don't know, my shots did so much damage. I basically just wildfired and then shot everyone to death.
Yeah, that's not that crazy.
It was just very violent. Because usually it only really works against enemies that are weak to guns.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm lost again. That's how you know there's a candidate for game of the year. If not game of the year.
Can I just not hit this guy's weak spot there? Or, If I actually hit that, that's kind of crazy. Okay. So this person is burning. But I don't know if I
find it weird it wasn't marking that as his weak point.
We don't have any stains. I feel like Wildfire is probably just my best bet. And this is the one that I have like the basic attack build. So it definitely seems good. That's like I can also just go into Virtuous Stance with the burning here. Overwatch Night? Probably not.
I'm so thoroughly lost, it's not even funny.
Please survive.
Okay, well I guess I'm stunned. Could probably just do a nasty attack here, but I don't know for one thing. How's the rat? Losing easy
You know.
bosses.
Nice.
2 AP on dealing damage to a
It
mark.
just doesn't activate that so early and there was no animation.
And I never know if I'm, okay, so this is more.
An advantage.
That's one way. So I'm guessing I was going down here? Or was this the way when I walked up on him? Okay, that's what it was. I'm remembering now.
Makes sense. Maybe it's because my speed? Because I certainly didn't proc that effect.
Whoa. Kind of a sneaky place for something. What's this thing?
Expedition 68.
Yeah, actually I don't care right now. I don't know which way's the main way because I just saw like actually 3 different paths I could go. I'm gonna go up here first. I think this is okay, and bang. Shoot their foot, and then shoot their leg, and shoot their head.
Fair.
A
Oh,
storm
am I no longer lost?
I'll hit him with the wildfire.
I'm in fact not gonna listen to all these lore things.
Spill some ink.
Okay.
This will be useful.
I definitely want to equip that other one, but it's like when hitting a marked target once a turn, you gain 2 AP. which
Yeah. Sounds pretty
does seem
solid to
really
me.
strong. Because again, that can just be a way of keeping AP up like infinitely for like the mage. If you're just hitting on the marked target.
I might be going to suicide mission here. This doesn't exactly look like it's a super strong enemy, but it kind of looks like a pretty super strong enemy.
Yeah, I'm just finding parkour spots here, and I see all that, but... Whoa, I found a paint thing. Another paint box. Okay, I see some more parkour. Guess we're gonna have to get this one. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, color of Lumina. Weird, I'm actually not seeing any of the paint things though. Okay, well I see some over there now. Anything else up here though? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat with the enemy kind of looking powerful, but kind of just looking like a normal enemy.
Sometimes we're looking at different enemies.
Yeah, I'm sure we are, but how's my health? I think we're looking pretty good. Okay, well, I think there might be 2 big enemies here, which 3. Okay. Okay. They all have shield too. Huh. I'm thinking wildfire is still our best bet here. Okay. Technically, they're all burning. I think we just gotta knock out one, though. These guys could easily kill me, though.
Please survive.
2 more jumper attacks.
Please survive.
Do it again. Shields its allies. But not himself. Okay, well. Sorry, I was just amusing myself. Okay,
Of course.
we will use this thing.
From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, we have some good chroma bullcrap. We can't thunderfall. It's not marked, but it is burning. Everything if burning consumes a fire to generate 1 light stain. I'll just freeze it, why not?
Take them down.
Finesse and grace.
That could have gone horribly wrong if I didn't note those guys did the jump attacks to where I could counter.
That's fair. You know, it's funny, because the enemy I'm fighting takes 1 people out of the fight, and I kind of forgot I was supposed to have 3 people, since they've been doing it so far the entire fight, just took them.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It is.
Insane even. So, we have revive tints too?
Yeah.
So if just someone dies, we can use the item? That just simple as that. So what's the other one? AP restore?
Yep.
Okay. See, so far I haven't had to use like any of those items except for the mime fight. However, I probably could have used some of those items. Did the tents you have to use on yourself though, besides the revive, or can you use it on anyone?
Use it on anyone.
Okay. I just figure you're an expert.
Okay. I just checked actually, but you know.
I don't like this.
I'm trying to think, was there another way I could have gone? This seems like the main way. But was this the place where I found that little Expedition 68 thing? Or is that a different way? If that's that upper area over there that led to nowhere. No, maybe it was this way. Okay, rock sounds. So are you fighting this big nasty boss over here?
Kind of. I'm fighting a real tall guy.
I just don't know if I missed something that you're fighting. I don't know, I was playing Sonic Frontiers. What am I looking at?
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
So was there it before this or after this?
The guy I'm fighting, it's forward.
Does that mean you missed the little room I was at? The red room
Anything
with
for
the
it?
paint thing?
No.
Interesting. See, again, why does there have to be... Because see, which one's the hidden one? I assume this one over here is the hidden one. It's more hidden.
True.
Why do I hear a baby? Oh god. I amuse myself.
That was mean.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of missed that guy. However, I also imagine he's within 5 feet of my current position.
Probably.
He's about to have 5 less feet once I'm done with him.
How much gosh darn defense this guy got? The frick.
Infinite.
Kinda seems like it. Well, as much as I'd like to mark, which I actually might do.
On guard.
It's not burning. Use mark.
Precise strike.
And that puts me in defensive. Okay. Well, I probably want to be using fire, but... So far, this guy isn't too bad.
Where to go?
Okay. Is the target burning yet? No. 1 AP unsuccessful parrying dot. Yeah, maybe I'll just attack.
Make this mime to chase me.
I'll be.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
3 out of 4. I might do this. This seems good.
Let me help.
Blades sharpened.
Okay. Now I'm on my offense. And they're burning. How much does this go cost? Sorry. kind of want to use my one that can break, but I want to get virtuous stance.
I willingly built up electric stains, and yet I don't have anything that uses electric stains.
That seems kind of stupid.
Kinda do.
Lightning damage to generate 1 light stain. Critical hits to additional hits. 4 damage is crazy. It happens.
Take him down.
Brace yourselves.
On guard.
Okay. It's not marked, but I am going to use the break thing.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, well, I can technically use kind of whatever. Healing Light would probably be a good bet, but that guy can heal himself. But he also has overcharge, so.
For those who come up.
Now that's some meaty damage. Still virtuous.
A precise strike.
Okay. I got some hair.
Sick.
That was a pretty smooth fight. So I'm guessing with things that break, once you break them, they just have a million less defense too. Like obviously when they're stunned, you know, but even after, it's like they don't have that meter again. Like say that mime just took like 600 damage from that one pierce thing, and I think I used an even more powerful move, and they just didn't take any damage. So I think the main goal with at least those bosses is just to break them, because I guess it just makes them weaker. They might have to do something to bring it back up, or those 2 moves just did a million damage for no reason. Which, you know, is pretty great design. You know, not know, and then just a move to a million damage. So that seems like the main way to go. So I'm gonna go down here. Are you fighting the mime now?
Yeah.
So, is this the tall guy you were talking about?
Is he very tall?
He's pretty tall. He has a little house here. Was he tough?
He wasn't that tough.
I didn't get to hit him, so no jump attack. It's fine, I don't even need it.
Cringe.
I'm not seeing any weak spots. Okay. Defenseless for 1 hit. Nah, I think we'll just attack.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so Mark would apply more burn.
Feel the burn.
Okay, let's watch one show my team. It seems like you can dodge the eating thing, because it shows up.
Yeah.
I don't know how you go about that, but
A storm is coming.
okay. Well, it is burning. Yeah, maybe I just wait for my lightning move.
Guard up. On me. Okay. Ready to parry.
I don't know if I could parry that or not. It kind of seemed like I clicked it and nothing happened, but then dodge worked, so. Okay. Okay, well, it seems like they're weak to fire, but I'm gonna try lightning. But they are, in fact, weak to lightning.
I'm ready.
I just feel like I need multiple buttons set to parry, like both bumpers. Like, actually, though.
The Osu strats.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think they're burning anymore. We're gonna light them on fire.
Ready to evade.
Sounds really mean.
I'll do it.
Okay. So yeah, counter proves again to be the most confusing bullcrap ever.
On fire.
Okay. Well, it looks like they can break. Is that free my boy? Yeah, let's go. I can play now.
Crazy.
Technically, I could use my weak electrify here.
Thunder.
Didn't actually seem that weak. But they're not gonna have enough for anything. I'll just mark them, whatever. Okay, it does lightning too. Guy's weak for lightning. Do I have enough for the skill? Okay. Well. Yeah, like I said, it kind of does feel like I need multiple parry buttons, because it seems like I can't click the bumper and let go and click it fast enough for some of those things. But it's fine. I still beat the bosses, it just kind of sucks that I can't parry every single attack. So I got counterattack damage, that seems pretty good. I got a weapon for my L, I got a Virgin skin? Virgian? I'm guessing it's the enemy I just fought. I think that's what its name was. But what does skin mean?
What is skin? That's what you're asking me?
Well, the hair just said short. So I assume if it was an outfit, it would just say, like, virgin, you know? But this one is virgin skin, which makes you think it's an item. The flesh of a Nevron still feels alive. Okay, that's gross, but...
Nah. You're overthinking it.
Oh, so it wasn't for them? Who's the weapon for? Oh, him! Less power than my ice one. It's kind of worse than my ice one. Plus, the ice one's really cool. Oh! I know, Jared. I'm hilarious.
He's so funny.
That's what I do. Okay, let's equip some stuff. Rewarding mark. 2 AP on dealing damage to a mark target once per turn. Again,
Cyrus.
it does seem just really good to have. I don't know how much it costs though. But, we'll get rid of shell, whatever. And then I also got augmented cower. Yes, counter. Also seems just pretty good. Definitely finding out enemies' weaknesses. Again, though, that kind of seems like I don't know why I'm overthinking it. If we're beating bosses regardless, who cares, right?
Sure.
Whoa! That was a jump scare. That was a fake.
Yeah, that I can believe you didn't. Yeah.
That was a fake one trick. Why is this flag glowing if I can't interact with it? There we go. Sorry, I sometimes get a little angry. Okay, it happens.
Unacceptable.
Very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element, generates 2 additional charges, or critical hits, and it hits 6 times. But this one deals high lightning damage to all enemies. And target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. So I think I'm gonna choose that. Once I could love to wait for 4 more points to play the game. I think that's good. Now this person, I already feel like I pretty much just have the setup. Burn, get my stance from it, and then use Pierce with the mark shot. And that's all I'll ever do. So, do I even need skills on this person?
That's a good question.
Honestly, the reapplied stance could be decent. Because I'm just stalling sometimes for AP, and this gives AP. It only costs 1. I could also go for defenses on all enemies. Oh. Deals low single target physical damage 2 times, destroys all target shields, gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn.
That sounds decent.
It's called Breaking Rules. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that one, I think. Okay, so let's see here. I think we're gonna go into the luck a little bit. A little more into agility, a little more into that. That looks good. 6, 6, up to 10. Oh wait, are they lower leveled? Yeah, okay. Might as well go to 6 into those though, and then go what I can. Next 10, and then 10. Okay. That's that. Go there. And then that. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the critical build with the critical burn, just burning targets. I wonder if that'll ever be bad. Because, call me crazy,
Yeah.
but that just seems insanely useful. Like, insanely useful. Okay, so what was that weird guy doing? Did you go back to fight the mime and the, triple guys?
The triple guys?
That, like, little red room?
Well, I already had the red room done.
Oh, you fought those guys?
A lone
Yeah.
outpost of humanity
Wasn't as bad as I
nestled
expected.
amongst the corals.
Boom! Let me guess, he just mad because reinforcements. Okay. Did I get that lightning move, by the way? Yes.
The question is, did he equip the lightning move?
Well, I just had the slot for it.
Cringe.
How's
Why
that
is there a
cringe?
flag so close to another flag? Makes me think I don't want to go this way. It's cringe having less than 6 total moves.
Yeah, well, soon. I'm just getting really expensive moves, so I have to wait like 5 levels.
That makes sense.
On me.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's dance.
Let's try this shatter, shall we?
This gun does so much damage. About 50% more than it does at base, I would have to imagine.
I don't know, my gun didn't seem that great, but... Is there anything here, or did I just fight that guy to fight that guy? Is it like a grapple somewhere? Aha!
Guess I'm going back up.
Classic Jared. He takes everything at face value.
Is that so wrong?
Yes.
We can use that.
After a frame hit, base attack increased by 50% for 1 turn.
I think I'll go back up, yeah. Just no chance, it just happens.
Oh, and that's probably good because it's just a straight up setup too. Because if you shoot, then you get the
Yeah.
thing, and then you can just base
Find the
attack.
one thing.
That's pretty nasty.
Maybe I don't even want that on my main guy, you know?
Mm-hmm. And so we have items that just give characters more luminas.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I really just want more AP because again, like the gun build seems good, but again, need AP. It kind of seems like just everything needs AP. Okay, I'm just gonna jump down here and fight this guy. Why not?
I don't know if you're gonna believe this. I lost again.
It's actually a nasty setup. Oh my god. I don't even think they had the aim increase. You know, maybe the gun just is OP. Thing is that the gun seems good for a lot of the AoE fights and obviously to break the weakness. But in terms of raw damage, it doesn't seem a lot of the time better than skills. But I'm sure with the build, you could kind of go crazy.
Yeah.
See, again, this is where I get lost. Okay, where's the sign say? Porte de Lumière and Tour Eiffel. Okay.
Can you get the reference to the Eiffel Tower?
I don't think so. Wait, but then there's a save over here. Is this where it came from? Hello? Is there any enemies here? Oh, that's the big guy. And this is probably the other big guy, but not as big guy. Yeah, okay. This is where it came from. So the Tour de Eiffel was a new place. I'm gonna go there. Or, no, I'm going to the Port of Lumiere. Hopefully I don't get gutted alive. Oh, there's another...
Who's gonna tell him?
There's another save thing here for the 59. Oh, I don't like what's happening here, though. Definitely looks like a boss arena. How's my stuff looking? Maybe I'll come back here after. I'll just remember. Who's gonna tell him? I just don't want to refresh all the mobs yet. So I don't want to save.
No? There.
Sneak attack. Okay. Bang. I can't tell if that's something in the background or what. Okay. Probably just wanna burn.
Feel the burn.
That's up for them. And the pop. This game feeds my ego too much.
This will be useful.
Everything that I'm looking at reminds me way too much of Grab Souls.
I think it's just this area, to be honest.
Yeah. And now it looks like there's a really scary
I
guy
get
in front of me.
Grime, I get Nier, I get Crab Souls. It's wild.
This guy is most certainly another enemy that's gonna sweep the floor with me.
Think so?
Oh, he didn't instantly kill me.
It's a good sign. Pop. Where's his head? Do they have another weakness? Whatever. I feel like this Lume person or Lune person is like such a random part of the game, but they're really cool.
Yeah.
Like how we're gonna have this person with us and not seem like an important character or any more important than the other one. It's like, oh yeah, this one happens to survive, and oh yeah, this one's just gonna be part of your team. It's like, again,
Yeah.
cool, right? It just seems like weird. Like I was kind of expecting everyone but the Mael
Take it
person to
back.
die. What are you taking back? The big bad? Obliterating guy?
Can I dodge, please?
Uh-oh. If you're gonna die?
Yes.
The question is, where's your fighting this guy? Because I have a feeling it might be the guy right up here.
I wouldn't exactly describe it as along the beaten path.
Does he have a giant club?
No. Kind of.
Maybe it's a different guy.
Yeah, he has a large trumpet.
Okay, I think we're gonna use wildfire here. Well, music is power, everyone knows that.
True. Okay, I'm kind of cracked on it now, though, so we're chilling.
Okay. Well, I got hit by everything, so. Well, it's not marked, unfortunately. If I use this, I should still be able to go again.
From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Cleaned up.
But
Take him down.
And my reward? A trumpet.
you don't even know how to play the trumpet.
That's what you think.
Play it right now.
Give me I don't. I mean, I guess I do have a trumpet.
Wait, is there a grapple spot here? Or is this just okay? So, are you at the port, or are you just further ahead? Like taking.
Well, I haven't gotten to the second save point. Like, I haven't gone past that. I think you're on the right track.
That seems like a sneaky thing. But the question is, does this actually lead anywhere? Is this where I'm supposed to be going?
Perfect.
Is there another grapple spot here? Yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this other way because I don't know if this is the way back, or if this is supposed to be something sneaky.
If I get this weapon to level 20, I'll generate a random stain on a free aim shot. And that sounds really good.
Is this just?
However, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not really close to level 20.
I just don't know which way I want to go. If I want to go to the port area, or if I want to go up here. What's my main quest say? It says find my L and search for a path through the flying waters. But is the compass pointing me towards the way I should go? Or is that just always pointing north?
I think it's pointing north, yeah. Not gonna lie to you. I don't know if that thing's gonna be too useful.
This guy kind of looks like he's has a trumpet.
That's weird.
Maybe not.
It doesn't look like a trumpet, but he certainly plays the trumpet on me, and I don't appreciate it. One might even argue I'm the trumpet.
The chromatic troubadour. Oh, okay.
Spill some ink.
I didn't think I thought that was gonna work, but you know.
It's like Dark Souls games. They gotta start off by instantly killing you.
Okay.
Parry it.
Well, it kind of seems like I can't parry it. Okay. Survive the team. We'll get used to it.
Failed.
True. It says I have skill points, so you can like buy skills. However, I definitely don't have enough to do that.
And you beat this guy?
Ready.
Yeah.
That hurts. You don't get to die yet.
I can do it.
Okay. I'm kind of beaten, bloody, and battered, but you know.
I thought you were gonna say you're like beating him, but you know, that works too.
That
I'm
hurts.
absolutely not beating this guy.
All you gotta do is dodge the last hit. You'll be fine.
Let's push forward.
I don't think
It
the
helps
issue.
if you use that attack on me once.
Well, to be fair, I don't know how possible it is to parry. I'm not
I
gonna.
haven't tried a parry.
I'd see my team to stay alive for one turn. Let's see.
Therein lies the difficulty.
Just when they go first.
It's their turn, then it's their turn. You know?
Yep. Okay. I can heal
Overruled.
myself, or I can use some skills here. Okay, that seemed pretty effective.
Let's push forward.
In theory, I feel like I probably should heal, but I'm not going to. That's one good attack.
Feel the burn.
Gustav, don't die.
Lune, watch out!
Okay.
That hurts.
Still burning. I can use some lightning. Does slow even really help me? I don't know what it's weak to either, so that doesn't really help. Slows. I might use lightning here. I don't think I have anything that can break per se, but I can mark him.
Take him down.
I don't have any break moves. I can defenseless on him. I think this is probably our best move.
Precise strike.
Let's push forward.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use an item here. None of them have any gosh darn AP for whatever reason. Do I have enough for my gosh darn thing?
For those who come after.
You know, I kind of messed him up the second time around. I'm not gonna lie.
I can believe it.
I was hitting perfect dodges. I was crazy. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. What?
Right.
I got it though. I'm crazy.
I guess so. Yeah, no damage plus 20% XP. Okay.
Wow, I'm insane at
you.
this game. You should try being as good as me, Jared.
You had a lot of practice.
I died one time,
I
Jared.
can do it too.
Did you die once?
I don't think so, actually. He killed one of my people instantly with a stupid projectile attack. And then he kind of just, got me to 1 HP, and then I dodged everything, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I guess my issue... Well, to be fair, you did say he used the one move one time. Like, say that second time, I don't even think he used that move. So I was able to win. And, in fact, go hitless. In quotations. The thing is, I think I got hit, but I didn't really take damage. You know?
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know how that, registered to them at all. Maybe it's because one of my people didn't take any damage. But I don't really know if I, you know? Because my L didn't take any damage because I was a dodging fiend. So maybe that's why.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That was a lot of damage.
Did I heal? Or am I just going into this fight with 1 HP? I can win, it's just, you know. Who am I saying? I'm full health. I didn't get hit. I keep forgetting.
Who's gonna tell him?
What do you mean, dude? I didn't get hit. The game said it. I don't know.
But you're telling me
what
you're full health right now?
Yeah, I was. To be fair, I might have used an item. Like the thing, but I don't remember.
Tell me this guy went no-hit when not even sure if he used items?
I also just got a random Rico from that random enemy, so that's cool. Oh, dude, just try a little harder, and maybe one day you can go hitless against bosses like I do. Just gotta lock in.
Okay, so it's good to know jumping attacks are literally impossible to avoid.
What do you mean? You fought the triple guys, didn't you?
Like the main boss, I absolutely dare you.
Well, I am going to be fighting the main boss. So. I think we're going to be fine, though. I'll just go hitless again. It's funny because it's true. Is this weapon even good? Oh, it's pretty good.
Literally spitting facts. And I quote, not looking good.
Are you at the port?
What is the port?
The Port Lumiere. Or the Eiffel place.
Oh, I think so.
Sometimes.
I don't know if you noticed, but we're underwater, and there is no port.
Hmm. Each their own, I guess.
None of that works.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of running random things on this this person. Just like in master things.
It's fair. If this guy decides to jump, I just lose. So let's hope he doesn't do that.
Yeah, I'd recommend probably not losing.
Hmm.
That sounds really bad.
I'd like to see you dodge one jump.
I'll do it. I'll do it so good.
Why do you attack more times?
I'll
That's
dodge
not
like
fair.
2 jumps. And I'll counterattack.
Hmm?
Might just take me a couple tries. Then I'll go no hit, dude. It's written in the stars.
I will believe it when I see it. If I see it.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
But
This boss is literally going to... I don't even know what's gonna happen. This way? Uh-oh. A flower. How would you bet this flower is actually the head of the boss?
I would bet you $1 million. Go on, take it. What's the worst that could happen?
Kinda doesn't look like it. Ready? Jump. And I'm safe and I kill the boss. That was also my first death against this stupid instrument.
Kinda cringe. Imagine dying to an instrument.
Been there.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
Okay, how about if I lose the next time I just don't touch the flower so I don't have to fight the boss? Right?
Honestly.
Okay. I had my hand off my controller, that's what happened, in case you were curious. That's all that was.
Weird move.
Let me help.
On guard.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Okay.
Thermal
Easy enough
exchange
to
also
handle.
might be, you know, bugged in a powerful way.
The what might be?
Finesse
Thermal
and
exchange.
grace. From
But the gimmick is if you use 2 earth ones, it consumes them and gives you a second turn. But it kind of doesn't consume anything. I don't know if the earth wants it. It's consistently giving me a second turn. So, I mean, I'll take it, but that doesn't sound right.
Can you even jump that? I'm confused.
Yeah, I learned something pretty critical about that attack. You
don't
actually
jump.
don't see the symbol. Yeah.
So it's just a normal parry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that.
In other words, they baited us. And they baited me much harder than they baited you, apparently.
I don't know if these are weak spots or not. Can I even shoot these flowers? It kind of looks like they don't have a hitbox.
One way to find out. You can.
Can shoot them?
Yeah.
on guard.
Maybe I'll just, you know, take care of those real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they do for him exactly, but
A precise strike.
I don't have anything that can break right now. It's fine. I'll kill him before these flowers actually do anything. Maybe not, actually. They'll get wildfire. I don't know if that'll help. I think I got a marking shot.
Take him down.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
I don't know if this will hit everything or What? Maybe I'll just... I can't use Thunderfall. I'll just try Wildfire. Maybe it'll hit the flowers, maybe it won't. It didn't.
Careful, Maya.
Okay. It's weird because I remember correctly, I actually dodged the attack. Damn, it's used the revive on him.
I won't disappoint.
Wrong move, but it still killed.
Okay.
I also didn't even equip that thing, so I don't think this really matters too much. Okay, well, my team got wiped. To be fair,
I did a lot of damage.
yeah,
Especially considering you're going more defense build than I am.
yeah. To be fair, if I wouldn't have gotten hit the first jump attacks, then that also would have helped. That's fine. I can do this. I think even just knowing the jump attack should be enough. I can kill him before he even gets to spawn flowers. So, we're fine.
There.
Okay, why? I literally know the timing. It's fine, whatever. And I still forgot to equip the thing. It's a shame.
Like,
Weak to lightning, by the way. So that's a good thing to know.
under this ice. Also good to know.
Okay. Well, I could do a break here. I'll just use this thing, whatever. Next, do I have the break on them? Of course I don't. It's fine. I'm gonna use another fire and then next turn use lightning.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Probably don't need the shatter, but whatever. Not marked, unfortunately, but we can still do it.
Precise strike.
Let us stay one.
For those who come after.
think we really have enough for that thing, but we can do this.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation. Putain!
Yeah, that also would have been
Damn, my
a lot easier if I would have equipped the right things. Skills.
It felt
Fair.
familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
If I'm not gonna lie, I
You know. what
probably
we
also
want to
wouldn't have jumped if you didn't say
She'll
to
be
jump
fine.
it.
Yeah, fair.
Because I noticed that there was no thing. I'm like, that's weird.
do. She'll be fine.
But I'm like, Jared said to jump it. And then I noticed there's like, there's definitely no way you can jump this because I'm timing it right. So,
I just figured it was
You got me
really
killed.
tight.
honestly, that's your
Good.
job.
You still light of the trumpet?
But I also went hitless against the trumpet, Jared. Let that be said. That's the biggest improvement I've ever seen in the history of the universe.
Did
just
you
went-
go hitless though? Because I really have a lot of reason to believe that you actually didn't go hitless.
No, I didn't get hit a single time. And, well, maybe I got hit, but I didn't take any damage, Jared. Apparently. So.
I think if anything, you took damage but didn't get hit.
I don't know. My
It's
people
probably because the attack can't kill, so it probably just counts as not taking damage.
Or maybe because the final hit's the one that does damage. If you think about it, you know? Like poison. Am I really taking damage from poison?
If he does all but one of your health, even if it does 15,000 damage, is that really damage if it doesn't matter?
That's what I'm saying, Jared. That was pretty much me hurting myself, if you think about it.
It's true.
That's my one
Maybe the
person to
music did damage, but the fight itself didn't.
Yeah.
Maybe you got too lost in the groove.
I
Your
was
feet
pretty
were a little
I
too
was pretty
loose.
funked up, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's fair.
Find your way through flying waters. Wow, I like that place a lot. Melees.
Same.
Does this forget tell the truth? No. Okay, what's happening? It's like a nightmare or something. It's the achievement's called professional too. Defeat a boss without taking any damage.
Uh-huh.
Wow, I didn't know it was that great. It's actually insane though. What is happening right now? Supposed to be fair. Like I said, beating someone your first try really just means no skill. That's why the second time I go hitless. That means it is skill.
I think I got hit by both attacks, and then I learned the attacks, so I was able to dodge the attacks.
I was just trying too hard to parry.
Still too far.
That makes sense.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is
I don't
it?
want to ruin the cutscene, but also, what do those flowers do
I thought I was used to losing
flowers?
people.
in the boss fight?
Oh. He just kind of absorbs them, and then he just kind of smacks you, so I imagine it increases attack and defense.
Maybe that's why
Not
that
like
the
that.
jump attack did so much damage that last time.
On the beach.
You absorb the flowers?
I don't think so, but
Yeah.
Okay, then.
I know.
Okay.
Nevrons we were prepared for, but
Maybe it decreases attack and defense, and we got
now we
baited.
finally found other survivors, and
I
it's,
don't think so.
you know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but the Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Those weren't nightmares. Those were other deaths of you getting one shot.
Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
Hey, it's that guy. The Nightmare Demon. I can hear his trumpet from here.
True.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
I guess we can upgrade our Pictos. That wasn't really my biggest priority, but I guess it's ours.
Ow.
I'm gonna change guard up, maybe? We'll change Spark for breaking rules. I wanted to use breaking rules against the one boss because, you know, it gives me AP, and if it's defenseless, I get to play a second turn, and it just breaks all the shields. You know, that seems pretty good.
Fair.
But I guess not. I guess the Electrify is decent, but I think I'm gonna replace it for Mayhem. Did I get a new wardrobe for? So it was her I got the short hair. Guess I'll rock the short hair. I don't know. Curator offers his services. Okay, I can upgrade expedition resources? Upgrade weapons. What does this even mean? Okay, expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Okay. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. No limit, huh? Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Okay. Is there any reason not to use my Shape of Health to upgrade it? That seems like
That's
I
a
should
great question.
I'm just gonna do it, whatever. Wow! Now it's not small, it's just normal. Oh.
That's crazy.
I don't think I really care about adding any tints and stuff. I'll save those for a rainy day. Curator can upgrade weapons. List of available weapons for your current character is shown there. Can be sorted by power or level or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letters ranking from D to S. Can upgrade them using Chroma Catalyst. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at special rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different Chroma Catalysts to be upgraded. Okay. Well, we have a lot of normal ones. I have like 27, looks like. But those are just to give it levels. Right?
I think so. Were those to get it to level 3? So,
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure that's what the Chroma Catalysts do.
Oh, so it's after 3 then. Gotcha. Wasn't there a thing that said it was based on like the rarity? Or is it just rarity level?
Yeah, the Chroma Catalyst gets it to level 3, and the Polished one gets it to level 9.
Gotcha. Then how are we leveling up weapons before? Is it just using them, or is it like getting another drop, or what?
That's actually a good question. I'd have to imagine it was just kind of XP.
Oh, this thing's pretty good. I didn't read this, but the free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target.
Yeah, I just also read that. And you know, I might be switching them up to a free aim build. Assuming that's based on that.
I'm assuming also can it hit the same target? Because this says to an additional random target. It doesn't say to a different target.
Yeah, I see no reason why it really wouldn't be able to. Unless, of course, it means it does full damage to a second target.
Yeah, maybe they
Which
would be
case, that's
better
still
for
also
it
pretty good.
anyway. Because all I really care about is inflicting burn on them anyway. They're not really for my damage anyway. So
Anyways,
yeah. Edit some pictures, shall we? Maybe I'll worry about this after. Once I can actually go. So, can I like sit at the campfire or something? To write in my bookus?
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Where
In fact, I
is
might
it?
go to camp.
Or do
Just
I
past him to the right.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. Why is there just straight up floating lanterns? It's a bit obscure.
That's a pretty good question. Ah,
I know,
I know if you say
Jared.
something
I
that
know.
doesn't sound like a you thing to say. That's got to be a joke. Which makes it a very you thing to say.
Survive out here.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
These things are, in fact, just straight up floating.
I know. It's a bit obscure.
Told you Gestrels were real.
Big Clair
You did not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought it.
expedition.
Told you Gestrels.
You did not.
Well, I
Okay. I need the right image channel. Right. You know what's crazy? I actually don't care what he's writing about. I'll just skip it. It writes it down somewhere.
What do you mean? You don't want him to tell you about the journey we just experienced?
Check it up on the others. Curious. Witness an
Check it up.
optional scene at camp. She's playing the guitar. She's gonna murder me. I'm gonna get one shot.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
Auto powerful.
A gestural village.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I can just go back to the camp and do it,
Still
because that's a
can't believe
missable,
it
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, what other fairy tale?
This specific one, or just get an
This is
optional one.
ultimately a war of information.
There's a specific one to check up on the
Things
others.
We don't understand.
I imagine you can probably do it basically whenever at
Where the
camp.
Pinterest comes from.
That could have
Why she
been
does what she does.
tough. Makes me wonder the context for that written down.
70 years and we still barely know
So this
anything.
one
And the
says
man on the beach.
after meeting Axon,
Yeah.
Serene, or
many
Visages, Visages, whatever.
But
Check up on the others.
if we take down the paintress,
So maybe we fought all
at
those
least that
things.
gives future generations.
It
a
does say in
chance to
Act
unlock
2.
I don't think so. I
feel
imagine we're
like-
probably entering Act 2.
Yeah, because the other one was
Better than
prologue.
before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
So maybe this isn't the thing.
That's
Shots
dumb.
worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now.
I just think there's one more character we unlocked, but I don't know
The
who it is.
mission hasn't changed.
Uh,
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
My best guess is either we get the old guy, which would be cool. That seems like a, a thing to do. You gotta have the old guy. That was like also like an enemy, but is actually on your side. You know?
bad guy turned out to be a good guy, shocker.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I can just go to sleep. I want to try and max out this last thing, and then yeah, I think I'm gonna make the other person just a one thing, because like I said, it's only inflicting fire. But if I'm with the normal free aim, then do I really need the fireball?
That's
So
a good question.
and also it seems like every parry, regardless if you get the full changes, restores an AP. So I think parrying is probably just
Yeah.
overall better. I mean, to be fair, there is the dodge thing, but that's only you can gain 1 total a turn.
Did Loki
So
tell you anything more about the village? other than red trees everywhere.
Noko's not great with specifics.
It's crazy because I actually see red trees everywhere.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
It's weird.
Punch. Wow. Let's get not mark. Might as well put a wildfire here.
I got the fairies, they're lying.
On guard!
I'm galled. I'm not gonna kill that guy. I kind of want to try breaking rules just to see what it does. It doesn't seem that great.
He's at 1 health. Okay, he burned to death. All the better. What is this? Cringe. I click on the guy to ban him and it brings me to his link and it almost does things to me. I don't want things done. They can't make me.
Yeah, I just leveled up my weapon. The Brewerum.
The broom.
Is that a different weapon I didn't even have equipped? No. See, but what gives him level? Critical hits apply burn. Base attacks apply to burn. And 100% critical chance while stanceless. Okay.
That sounds good.
Yeah, well, this one's a critical and inflicts the thing. That seems still really good. Okay, well, might as well head into the red trees.
Don't let go of the red strings.
Huh? I was distracted by my own sounds. Don't get distracted by the red strings.
Something like that.
Whoa, it's like red, like blood.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or
Blood
trail
red
leading
wine.
to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Little guy. I'm gonna kill him.
I have the urge for violence. Seems we're on the same page.
I also wanted to turn up the sounds a bit. It did kind of seem like the sounds were a little low. That's probably
I'll
enough.
show you sounds that are low.
Bad,
Firewall this.
pretty much.
Pew pew. That's how we're playing this.
You get back here!
Knock knock.
Oh, did that just lead him to the specific spot? Uh-oh. Why does it sound like a mime?
That's a great question. I think this might be a rare enemy that decides to instantly kill us, if I had to guess.
I don't like that, though. That sounds bad. I don't know if this actually destroys all shields, but
Take down their shields.
kind of seemed like it did, though.
Sounds useful.
Yeah.
Take them down.
Okay.
Not perfect, but I dodged it. I'm crazy.
From fire.
Let us stain them.
Okay, well, it's already burning. The question is, with the mayhem, it doesn't say it does more with it. It just says it consumes all of them. Oh, but it can break if there is 4.
Makes sense.
I think I'm using the weapon, but it didn't seem like it's doing a double attack or anything. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, maybe you can't.
Take them down.
I don't have 4 stains. Okay. I did kill the thing. Maybe they're just introducing us to it.
Or quick.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, did I get an item or something? Or is it still cycling through that? 1 AP on jump counterattack. That sounds really, really useful. Again, it's like they want us to die to bosses multiple times. So we can do that stuff. But who would design a game around dying to a boss a bunch of times?
That's actually true.
Wait, how do I get up here then? I see if there's an item. And it looks like it'd wrap around that other side. Maybe it's way far back? No. Maybe it's just misleading. It's actually on the other side. But then it somehow loops into this side.
What is your damage like? Almost lost that thing.
It's actually nothing. I have no damage. Literally. I have not put any points into might, so... I think I'm just better.
I think you're cheater.
No, I think I prefer the, I'm better.
I think I prefer the you're a cheater.
That's where me doesn't agree. Why am I slow? Okay. But this looks like there's something over here. I don't know if I can even jump that water.
Dunair.
Dinner? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. It's like blueprints.
No. Let me off the stupid ride! It's so fun! Okay.
Welcome to Funland.
Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That sounds pretty good. Okay, so I guess I can't even get over there. Okay, maybe I do take a peek at the builds right now. I don't think this stuff's very good. Just 'cause I honestly haven't been using base attacks like at all on this person. I don't know what to go for.
Mm. I think I'm about to get to a die to a boss.
Nice. I don't know though. I'm just not using base attacks. Maybe I turn the base attack Build on this guy. Okay. Them, I guess I could run the mark. I don't know. Yeah. I can give them this stuff for now. Counter attack damage would be good. Things I'm not using like free. I don't know what I want. That's probably decent, actually. Okay, no surprise the burning mark is actually really crazy. Why not? I definitely want critical burn. Here's critical burn. Okay. Okay, see what we can do with this. Still haven't seen that one way to get over there. Which makes you think I might have missed it? I don't know. Who are you? Young boy, another expedition, 33. Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are we talking about? Clair, what were their names? And why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Okay.
Believe it or not, he is in fact important. Just not now.
Yeah, I could have guessed that. Uh-oh, what's happening?
You're being murdered.
Kinda sounds like it.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Who was voice acting this?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, oh, fuck. Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Let us stain them.
Okay. I guess start with the burn. I think burn still
Feel the
applies
burn.
through this stuff. Okay, no, he just had the good base stack build. Okay. Use Swift Stride.
From fire.
Okay.
Now that I'm at a save point, I grab food.
But
Take them down.
Connor!
That was painful.
Finesse and grace.
Let's see if this even does damage.
Precise strike.
Cool.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate. Oh, de noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricor. Okay, dil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Foreshadowing.
Okay, dil. Gama vive. Leko gami sakapatat. I gomi aro putu.
You're better with gestrals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Peaked a new weapon. Defense and luck, though. I don't know, I'm kind of digging my current stuff, though. I mean, there is the thing here. Might as well
Did you
use it.
not do desperation attack?
No.
Cringe. Neither did I, but cringe.
I did get hit by it. I just didn't die. I
Same.
parried his first attack, so that helped me do a lot of damage. And then I got hit by his stupid shield bash thing, and then I got hit by the desperation.
He used the same attack on me twice, and I parried it both times, and then I got hit by desperation. Which, to be fair, did like half my health, but not all
Yeah.
of my health.
I hope not every boss is desperation. That seems like it could be really annoying.
Yeah. Unless I can't kill. I forget
Yeah.
other game had desperation attacks.
I know there's the one bloodstained one. Like the more pixelated one.
That might be what I'm thinking of.
Let's see, I can win some skills. Okay, I don't really want that. And maybe it's good. But I kind of want to save for the strike storm.
That's fair.
And then we have breaking rules. I don't care about anything else. You said thermal transfer might be OP?
Yeah. It seems like it didn't work in that last fight.
So it's what, if you have
Makes me wonder what I'm missing.
like 2 Earth ones, you just get to go again?
Yeah.
So how's it OP?
Because I never had any Earth ones, and sometimes it just lets me go again. Anytime but the last, like, 2 times I used it.
Do you just happen to have light ones or something?
I don't think so. It might just be if they're burning, it also just lets me. Because more or less, everything's always burning. I'll test it.
Well, it says you gain 4 AP if target is burning, but it doesn't give you a second turn.
That's what I would think.
I don't know. Definitely want to get some attribute points though. 7,
I parried that, let's be real.
12, 7.
I don't like it here.
Why not?
Because they're murdering me.
Oh, well, I'll do it. Okay, I'll probably grab grub here. Let's pause. Boop. Okay. Let me tab back in the game. Okay. I assume we're getting into the village area, though, that there's missables.
Probably.
Why does there have to be split paths already?
That's a Picto right there.
I'm guessing it was in here. I don't like this area.
Why not?
Well, big open area.
Perfect.
Some chroma, okay. This guy looks a little intimidating. I'm sure I can handle it though. What is playing right now?
That's a good question. It's like some Roblox music if I've ever heard any.
Kinda, yeah.
Let me help.
I don't know what I should be trying to break here.
Finesse and grace.
But I'm gonna try to break this one, I think.
From fire. Gustav, don't die!
I'm ready.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Okay, I technically could mark this guy. That would probably be my best bet. And I can hopefully kill right here.
Precise strike!
Take cover!
Okay.
Blades sharpened.
Hmm. I'm guessing I can't just Ah! These desperation attacks, dude. Oh, I got the Trebuchem. Level 4.
It's very good.
Looks. Also, does the free aim thing just not work? Because I don't think I've had it do aim to anything else. The one on the current weapon we have.
Oh. It does it.
Oh, this one's a random stain. Oh wait, I never had the other one equipped. What? Why was it not equipped?
Fringe?
I've just been doing like less damage. That's rough. I'm wondering, that's gonna suck. The random stain on free shot aim though might be better. That sounds
Yeah,
off
that's what I'm
pretty
using.
OP. I'm gonna try this other one because I'm interested. Also, can I use the other things out of battle?
I don't think so. I'm assuming you're referring to the small potions.
Yeah. Well, mine's not small anymore.
Oh, I bet.
It's pretty normal, I'd say.
I was gonna say. Saying normal instead of average is crazy, though.
Well, it isn't an average healing potion. It's a normal one. Unless it is just healing potion. I don't know. Also, the chicken's really good.
Kinda is.
This place, I'm pretty sure, is designed to be a complete maze, by the way, because I have no... There's
Oh,
literally, like...
this in every other place. I don't know what he's on about.
I guess this is the thing you got.
Nice.
1 AP on battle start. See, I knew we were going to be getting it. Because, starting with
I actually
5 is
didn't get
really...
that thing.
Oh. That's not
I'm good.
surprising. It is you. You know, the... you know what? No, that's... it's a little
Maybe I
mean.
missed one.
Little mean. Okay. We're gonna put it on. Instead
What were you
of...
gonna say, huh?
Nothing.
We're all friends here.
Nothing. Anyway, it's gonna be really good on him because
Hey,
he can just do the static thing. I don't know if I went this way yet. Okay, I don't know what that sound is. What is that sound? Sounds like there's a... Okay. Ooh! Yeah, just one this time. I can handle one. So technically now I can start with Shatter if I want to. It's kind of good. Probably actually just a normal attack, but whatever.
I paired a desperation. I'm kind of crazy.
I'm ready.
Get ready. Get ready.
This looks like something that's gonna kill me.
Probably.
It isn't. Or at least it wants me to think it isn't. But I know.
Take down their shields. Guard up.
That was actually some ego right there. Also, Break the Rules is kind of OP. And I don't know if you can do it infinitely. Oh, recover 15% health on base attack.
That's the one.
That sounds really strong. Especially on
I'd
Mad
be
Ladder.
inclined to agree.
Yeah, anyway, but there's a defenseless thing with exposing attack, but then the Break the Rules, you just get a turn refund when you hit someone with defenses with it. But I don't know if it's infinite or not. It doesn't say once per turn.
Intriguing.
Yeah. If this is the right way, by the way, that is actually... Oh, no, that's how I get this thing. Okay. Nice.
I would
Feels
love
like I'm
not to
playing
have any
Destiny.
plays so I can focus. Unfortunately, that's not in the cards.
I officially cleared out this area 100%, so... I guess I go this other way. This other way could definitely lead to the right way, though, but I'm pretty sure this was the crouching area, so I assume everything in this crouching area is probably extra. Wait, does that mean there was more to this side? Oh yeah, I got that. And then I'll probably go back to the initial place, then go forward. This place looks pretty main area-y though, like I'm gonna get jumped by a boss, but didn't get jumped yet.
Great.
Okay, I got that item. To be fair, if they just kind of jump us with the boss, it's kind of unfair.
Nice.
Okay, revive tint. Okay. Is this an enemy over here? Oh, it's a mine.
Intriguing.
Oh my. It ran at me. I was terrified.
Fair.
Okay. He wants to look powerful.
Chroma is flowing.
I obviously got a burn, but I can probably even.
I'm ready.
And this one's easy. Oh.
En garde.
Still not burning, unfortunately. This would be worth it.
Shields up.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
I'm just gonna light it on fire because it seems like might just resist this bull crap.
From fire.
Such a scam.
Feel the burn.
Okay, sign set for the first character from music skills. Okay, I had a feeling.
Turn up.
Okay. I don't know if he's quite breakable yet. Be great if I could make him breakable. That'd be pretty good, pretty good. Maybe I'll try an Ice Lance here.
Eyes shut.
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
It was a tense fight. Not because I played badly at all.
Yeah, of course not.
Because it was definitely just super unfair.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't marked. Well.
Blades sharpened.
He's defenseless, so if I use this should be good.
Take down their shields. Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Okay, so it only works once. Good to know.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, well, not defenseless, but I can use dish to do some damage.
Precise strike.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Mm. The baguette.
Oh, what?
Don't worry about it. Got an outfit though. I messed up
that mine.
I messed up the cycles a good bit in that boss fight because I just wanted to try some new things. I also think maybe either I just got really unlucky with my shots, which is very likely, but I think I am also gonna swap the weapon on. I think the random stain just sounds better than
I can agree with that.
the random shot, because I don't think it does to a different target. I don't see it doubling up. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's only good in like an AoE situation. That's kind of a shame. Oh yeah, I'm gonna potentially change this outfit. For now, I guess. This kind of seems like it could be a main way to go, but also a drop down point. So I'm just gonna go a different way.
Hey, we're back.
But I guess I could probably go back here and save point like right here. Yeah, I'd do that. Could learn skills, but I don't think we needed that. I'm gonna also mix my food real quick. Add a little bit of hot honey sauce to it. Just to mix the rice with the chicken a little bit better. Now we can actually try and scoop. Okay. This is that place. Does this just loop around? Good to know. Why didn't it let me shoot faster?
It's a good question.
Let us stain them.
From fire.
Okay, so there's absolutely no way I'm able to do that. But that's fine. That's fine.
On guard.
Feels like I lag spike every single time. I'll pick my teeth. I take one bite of chicken, Jared. One bite.
Tragic.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sent loops. I didn't see any items over here.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Yeah, so it seems like thermal transfer, if they're burning, does just give you 4 AP and an extra turn, which doesn't look very intentional.
Doesn't seem very intentional.
Ready to power.
Take cover!
Okay. So I'm guessing you need to at least have one stain for that thing to work.
Finesse and precision.
Take cover!
Political crap. I honestly do kind of think getting energizing start on every single person seems like a good idea.
Nice.
Mostly for every situation.
Fair.
Not bosses especially, but... Unless was this here that I saw? No, I wouldn't use that. Make sure, you know?
Ugh. This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Okay, I see a grapple point there. It's probably for over there, but can I, like, cheese it a little bit? I probably could. Well, this seems like that probably leads over there. Maybe not.
An advantage.
Okay. Can I actually get up here? Not really. Oh, those screws looked interesting. How's my health looking? Good, not great. Probably be fine though. Okay. Well, up there we do need to build up stains. We also need fire, so.
From fire.
Get ready.
I don't even know why I try.
Danger!
That boss fight was pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, same for me. Really clean. He'll probably burn to death.
Please, my...
Okay. Oh, I have all the stains I need. La, 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 la.
I guess this will do. Get ready.
I don't know why the parry just is so wonky, but whatever. I don't even know why I tried. Well, we are gonna heal here now. They're just like, you know, they're not taking enough damage just in the enemy fights because they're dodging too much. So let's just force it with the desperation attack. Yeah, that sounds good.
I agree.
Okay. Well. Let's do it up here. Okay, I guess that kind of helps. I probably could rest here. I don't think I have to, but I'll probably respawn this enemy down here, though. And I still need to explore that way. Whatever. I guess some immolation over here.
Finesse and grace.
I'm ready.
That time it seemed like I had to do everything.
Let us stain them.
Okay. Well, I can probably afford to do that. Oh, I wonder who would do the right thing, but
Precise strike.
can I even hit this thing? Come on, big guy. Open up. Okay, well, it didn't do enough. And it's like, why did those have to be perfect?
Let's push forward.
I feel like I'm just like missing something half the time with the dodge and everything. Like it just decides, what if it just doesn't make sense?
Take them down.
Brace yourselves.
Anything that I still need to equip? Yeah, we still need this thing. I don't have it equipped.
Okay.
Nope.
I have more information on stances. It doesn't say that they fade exactly, unless you try and go into a stance you're already in. It doesn't ever explicitly say that stances just remove after a turn. And if you do a basic attack in offensive or defensive stance, it switches to the other.
Interesting. Wondering how I get over to this board. I don't see any grapply schmapples. That's fine, fine. That's the main way. That's the loop way. That's a random cave area which I'll probably enter. This has a random journal from Expedition 63.
63rd.
I don't care about right now. I don't need the lore randomly scattered throughout. I'll just have all of it at the end. Oh. I didn't even see a paint cage, but I see a paintball. Okay. Well, I guess the other is right over there. I can snipe that one. Okay. I'm guessing that little sneaky hidden area is the one that has the actual way into that. That didn't seem incredibly necessary at all, but, you know. Get back up, I guess. I see a can. Am I parkouring off these guys? Yes. Anything down here? Okay. I don't know if this is where that paint thing was at or not. I don't know, the chroma elixir though. Kinda nasty.
Kinda sick.
Yeah, the chroma elixirs are pretty good, believe it or not. I think I've explored every area unless I can get to that lower area. That didn't look like it was possible. We're fine. We died to a boss, we died to a boss. We can change things. Sorry, when we died to this boss, this is a big open area. Fine, as long as I keep my cycles up.
Kava umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate. E bogobo, fighto. Odi, loku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
This is all you got?
Ultimate creaciono.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Dominare pochi invisible. Simicolo no si chiama invisible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Okay. The ultimate sakapate. I tried jumping. It was just too late. Okay, well, we're gonna need to light on fire regardless. I see that it has a weakness, but I don't think I can really do anything about it.
Let me help.
From fire.
Kind of look like I actually perfect dodged that, if you ask me, but
no one's asking you.
guess not.
Dodge, Gustav.
Okay, well now they're gonna be going. So I definitely want to inflict some weakness.
Take him down.
Okay. That cannon was a bit scary.
Yeah, kind of is.
Why didn't I break the thing? Is it not ready to be broken or something? I think I get a bonus from it being defenseless. What does them break?
Take down their shields.
Okay. I want to try this. I just don't know if it's gonna break it. Okay. Well, we probably want another burn. I could also heal. Like pretty good.
Dodge, Gustav.
Okay.
For those who come after.
How'd that do so little damage? Not even burning. They have no stances.
Tragic.
Man. Maybe I'd shoot him a lot. Yeah, I thought that boss was pretty cool, actually.
I agree.
I think the cannon move, the fast attack just kind of like unreal though at first, like kind of hits everyone for a ton of damage with the shield, but it's fine.
Garbage! Milo punno! Chef Sammy luppe kamative!
Chef.
Gorgla! Lumma vira fighter! Kottara gestral kamivori o pinna! Gorgla femikola nissu! Poki!
Okay. The breaker thing seems kind of interesting, but I don't really know if that's really that crazy. Maybe everything else. I guess we can put back on his things. Healing Beach Dark probably wouldn't be the worst thing, but change out her stuff too. Honestly, Breaker doesn't seem like the worst thing. Give speed and critical too. I feel like that's also not the worst. That just gives health. That's a good bit of health though that it gives. All these things just don't really seem that great. Like I just don't need all these random stats. I'm gonna stack those for that reason. They have all the shots, which like is kind of good. He has all those, which is kind of good. Yeah, I need to take a look at these luminous though. Augmented counter, critical burn. I'm guessing I just don't have enough for any of these things. Or do I already have everything I want? I mean, the rewarding mark honestly does seem like a good thing. Energizing start's kind of what I want, though. I think that seems pretty nasty. I feel like I need energizing start on this person, though. Technically, I could equip the energizing. Right? I don't have 3 points. I could have that equipped. All those require 3. I'll take that one. Don't have the points, I'll throw back on the other thing. Then him. I guess I go dead energy. I don't really think it helps. I guess that. Okay. Team's looking pretty good. I don't know if there's a save point around here. So I'm just gonna use a heal thing here.
You can use that.
Is this a new thing or just a color of Lumina? See, I just don't want to put the Lumina on characters until I feel like I have to.
Yeah.
Because I think it's going to be very important if I realize, oh, well, my L's my biggest damage dealer, so I probably want to have this so I can do more damage. But if it's also like, oh, well, I just want to have more things on another person, then, you know, a lot of those things just seem important. So, I'll make do.
This will be useful.
An energy tint. Okay. I guess I'll go this way. This is probably in the secret village.
You're gonna love this place.
The secret village?
Uh-huh. I've been talking here for about, I don't even know.
This will be useful.
Ever. 30% increased damage on stun targets. You know, while that sounds good, the stun does not work nearly as well as it does like something like Octopath. So,
Yeah.
it just kind of feels useless unless you have a perfect setup. However, I do think when refighting certain bosses, it's probably going to be essential to have some bullcrap like that. Also, this person is going for stats, so maybe this thing's really good. What was this thing called? Stun boost. Kind of want my crit rate, but whatever, I'll use this. I just want to get to a save point to look over my stats and skills. Honestly, this game does feel a lot like Lost Odyssey or Blue Dragon.
That's fair.
Wait, did I just somehow get turned around in there? Or was it a circle? Yeah, what? I don't know what just happened. I guess it was just a dead end. Unless I go up here. No. Okay. So I see how I got turned around. Because it's a dead end.
Hmm.
Honestly, though, so far, none of the fights have been too bad. It's definitely about keeping up the cycle and stuff of what I'm trying to do. And a lot of times I just don't have the AP. And also, the parry still seems a bit wonky. I don't know if you can agree with that. Wait. Did you ever find that place near the bottom that required, like, a grapple? With the other statues?
I know there's a place at the beginning that I never went to because I thought it was the main way.
Yeah. I feel like that might be the same way. But I don't know if I ever found it. I'm just gonna run to this guy. There's no way he's catching me. He says not confidently at all.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
Anyway, there's I think I'm coming across it soon. Mental map goes hard. Might have actually just been over there. Maybe the mental map will let me down. I don't remember how far back it was. I thought it wasn't this far back, but it could be. No, this is that random kid. Yeah, it's a little bit further up. There was like this cave that showed a grapple, but I couldn't reach it. And so I thought I'd have to just go a different way, but I never found that way. I think it's up here. Unless I'm just completely lost. Ooh. Down here? No. Where was this place?
It's a great question.
It was over here. You guys are hot on my trail. Yeah, right here. Maybe it was like way earlier, because I see a flag down there. It looks like I can grapple up to this one. Maybe we already got that? It's possible. It just didn't seem like there was a way to get over there. Unless it was way earlier. But it looks like it's near a flag? but it kind of looks like it leads to a dead end. Maybe I'll try walking backwards and seeing if I can find it. I should be able to fast travel with the flags, so if for some reason it was something at the beginning or I can't find it, then. Because this isn't the flag, 'cause it's certainly not visible. I'm gonna try going to the other fast travel, see what I can find. There's an entrance in the Giant Bell Alley. So I'm guessing I just didn't get that thing? Unless again, this just, they only link to, no, because this is 70. Yeah, so this takes me all the way up here. Then how in the actual heck do I get that, that area? Because looks like I'd have to do something over here, maybe like further down here. I just feel like it has to be in this load screen area. But like, where was this? I don't see an item up there. But I assume it's like a grapple, then you go above. I don't know if this is at like the very beginning and I just don't remember. I'm actually just so confused. Because if that is the beginning, then I feel like I would want to know. But it looks like it's something like we've already been to because the flag looks lit up.
Is that how the flags work?
I think so. Maybe not. I guess I'll just try backtracking to the very, very beginning and see what I can find. Yeah, this is the other place. But this I don't think goes anywhere. This is just like all the way back to the very, very beginning. Huh. So, where is that? I'm so confused. Unless there's just like a second part to this area that we'll come back to. But the village is through one of the like tunnel things, right? So I just don't see how
Yeah.
that happens. I just don't want to be wasting a bunch of time here. But I see an area that I think is reachable. I just don't know how to reach it. Maybe it's through the secret area? And maybe we did go to it or something? This is the only spot I would think that it could be. Like if it's down here? I know that. Maybe up this thing? No, because this brings us back to the gosh darn beginning. That enemy was chilling there. Then where is this thing at? I don't want to waste all this time, Jared.
I will assist as soon as I'm done searching this place.
Dialoguing it up.
You know it. But to be fair, we'll see if I even get this done today. I'm actually, like, not even joking. This place is super
Awful.
fun.
Awful. Terrible place.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think dropping down here helps, because I feel like this is a place that I saw before. This is where the mime was. But guess I can drop down here and see if it takes me to a place I haven't been. There was an item over here that I remember getting. Yeah, I've definitely been over here. So where in the heck is that area? Unless it's for, like, if we destroy these things. Because I'm sure you've noticed, but there's, like, these weird tree trunk things that are blue that seem to be blocking some paths.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's even a real thing that we're gonna, like, break or anything. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and if you get a chance, you should just look it up. By like blue rocks. Are you finding anything?
No. I think I just finished exploring this place. Let's die.
I see something about destroying roots. Yes, you can break those root slash spikes. I don't know if this is what we need. So I guess you need to. Is that
Seems
what?
like it.
Okay, so we need to find the 4 lost gestrels. You can find 2 in Act 1. So wait. Does that mean we're not
I
in Act
imagine we
1?
get a quest for it, right?
Do we know where Aquis's nest is? Oh, wait, here's a guide to find them. Let's see if this says. It's a Spanish guide. What? What?
We're going to Aquisa after this place.
Okay. I see a Spanish guide, but it says there's pictures. I don't think we've been here. Looks like it's purpley stuff. Okay. See, I kind of wish, again, these are the kind of things why I don't like playing games without information.
Yeah.
Because then you get situations like that where I just waste however much time because I think I can get something, but it's blocked by something that I may or may not be able to destroy.
And again, like, it's an easy fix. Just when you walk up to it, have the character say they can't break it. Easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Or they can't break it yet, but there's no other way around.
Yeah, because even technically, if they would have said that any of those times, then I would have pieced together that, oh, well, it seems the way to get that is blocked by that from a different angle. Like, I kind of already did, but... Cool. I could have been exploring this village for the last, like, half hour, dude, but
But you're
That's
actually
fine.
gonna be exploring it for the next half hour.
Yep. That's the plan.
That's the gate, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So where even is this village? I'm in an overworld area. My stuff's still loading in. And then there's gonna be an enemy that just drops in on me before the thing's loaded in. Okay, well, I see a bridge. I think it's weird that you can't use your gun here. Like just in the
Yeah.
Okay, here's a purple item.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. Get out! Why can't I move? Okay, so that was the only item out here, I guess. Okay. Kestrel Village. We gotta do a side quest before continuing something.
Yeah, I guess I should probably check what we shouldn't be continuing.
Is it near the top of the... Okay, it says during Act 1 in Jester Village, you can talk to Karatam to start his mushroom quest. Find the mushrooms and Aquis's nest next to the mime there, and then bring them back. Something ready to fight. I don't know if that's the same one or not, because I remember it saying something about them being aggressive.
Well, there is a different quest, but
Gotcha.
kind of related.
So we just have to do a quest before they get aggro from doing a main story quest?
Well, the other one... Where is the other one? Oh yeah, the point of no return is in a different place. Is in Nevra. I don't exactly know what the missile part of this is. Unless we can do it before the village just blows up or something.
Mm-hmm.
So the point is probably once we get access to the area.
So, did you fight these people? 'Cause this
Who
second,
people?
this second guy, like right outside town.
Merchant?
I don't know. It just says gestural. It's like, doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you.
Oh, no.
You didn't fight him?
Are you fighting him?
I don't know. Oh, so it's nothing. Okay, well, it seemed like he's like, oh, I want to tussle. Want to tussle? Ha!
It's
Then shuts up.
really a village of Jestrels.
That's what everyone does. It's like you guys never met a Jester before.
Humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Okay. Wow, this place
That's very
looks like a giant mess of
Probably the
NPCs.
biggest one.
I'd prefer if we had a mini-map, but I'll take it. I would take a mini-map, though. Maybe I see my compass at all times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they have a shop. My name is Jujubee, and I proudly announce that next Monday shop is back in business. Okay, wait, I'm gonna buy this critical moment. And then I'm gonna fight the merchant.
Ooh.
Who do I want to fight it on, actually? Probably my best bet. And they started first. I want to take a bite of food when we get jumped.
Probably go back and fight that merchant, honestly.
I don't have any way of doing fire, but... Really need to get in this virtuous stance.
Ready to parry. En garde.
Okay, huh? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really need... This is probably still my best move, I'm not gonna lie.
Ready to parry.
Well, I parried and it just did nothing.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. I think technically I can use that next turn. Also, I think I'm healing, but I don't know what for. I don't know if I have the basic attack heals or what.
Finesse and grace.
Again, just feels like my thing just doesn't go through at all.
Okay.
I don't even know if it's actually like doing it or not. So weird. That time it works. I feel like I'm not even changing timing. Also, yeah, the basic attack heal thing seems pretty good for these fights.
Crazy.
Now it's a weapon, a level 5 weapon. I'll buy that. I hope this build doesn't blow up because they're selling items. Let's see what this weapon does. I don't know if it was for this person or not. For main guy. Does a lot of damage. But now my weapon is no longer cool. I'm lucky. Very fascinating. Okay, so I have to get copies of the expedition journals. I also don't know how often I should really be going to the camp to do the thing, or if that's even a thing, or if it just forces you to go to camp and you just have to write every time.
I'm pretty sure. I just went to camp one time, and I could just write. To be fair, it seems like it's based on the stuff we've done, so I don't really know if we have to write a certain amount of times. But to be fair, if we never write, then you could probably only do one entry each time.
Maybe. Okay, I guess we can jump now. Fine to eat game. Let me go first.
Time to beat up some merchants.
Pretty much.
Feel the burn.
Parry it.
Okay, well, they're burning.
From fire. Strike.
I don't like these enemies.
Kimma! Lägger pass på någon 90 man och åka på.
For their shop too?
Tave mi bo.
I don't know how much money I'm gonna need. Probably a lot. This would make a pretty good weapon. I'll come back for healing mark if I got to. That does not seem very good. Okay, one's there. Excalibur. Shoots lasers.
Sign me up.
I got a wooden stick? I got scammed! I would have never guessed I would have got scammed.
Same.
Oh, molto più va che da comi. Oh, pito, oh, caffè. Oh, dopo ni ba che to. Oh, malefico, ni so ge gawilo.
Okay.
Oh, maleficio na go kula fosov na be. C'est to gao.
You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. Okay.
Ah, look, look, como no, c'est to gao.
Grotto somewhere, lots of water. Just move over a cavern with a large body of water. Okay. So I'm guessing that's the quest I needed.
Correct.
Okay. Cured that man's depression. One conversation.
Oh, litto cullo.
Find the expeditioner? These outfits? What?
Yeah, I forgot to look at my outfits.
Oh, ben.
Oh, I'm so gosh darn ready for this.
I was gonna say, this is the kind of outfit you equip.
Yeah. What do you mean? I am
bad
built for
kind.
combat right now. Literally no one can stop me, dude.
Hold you to it.
What is he doing all the way up there?
What aren't you doing all the way up there?
I'm too busy seeing my character move and laughing at every single movement and observation I make about him. That's all wrong? I think I'll stick with the old method for now. I want to fight. I want to joust. I feel like I'm in the Spy Kids Game Over move when I'm walking across running in this outfit.
That's fair.
I'm really immersing myself in this game. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Whoa, sick. Anything over here? I was wondering, can I talk to these guys? I don't know if these are just machines or what. I didn't realize I could just... Okay.
Goro? Noko.
Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena. True.
Mamma oui là, Fosselito, Fula Fosov Nabil.
Komawi. Kirasevu. Grinda. Ega wiru kunipomi. Kito mena. Kito. Wira Fosserito.
Yeah, this guy's really got away with words.
It's true.
Yo, video boy, shabasha. Starting to speak their language. Let me break into this house. What's happening over here? Never, never. Okay. I say I can go across here. Can I go across this? No. Okay. Parkour. Child, I'm here to save you! Oh no!
Amiva. Oh, Gilly. Qui ça?
I got an outfit! Oh! Whoa! How can I resist?
It's a good question.
Oh yeah!
Audible sigh.
I'm a real superhero now.
It's like I'm looking at more rivals.
Mm-hmm.
Isso. Tami, Raki.
Hola.
Sani solo. Ah, cool.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything else up here or not. Do I feel like doing the parkour again to see? Not really, but I'm gonna do it anyway. To be fair, it does seem like there's potentially more parkour spots here. But that, I don't know of. That's where I got distracted. Oh, here's a big tree trunk thing I can't destroy.
Calo parfait.
Ow!
Estralo. Ege paspa. Café. Que momina. Kivek. Gaga. Noko.
My ears.
Café toro risi. Sito lampeo. Ito ni sogega. Noko no cafeteto.
Mamma oui là, Fosse.
Okay. Yeah, actually, this place seems like it'll take an eternity to explore.
Mm-hmm. I fill up my water.
I want to fight in the tournament, though. I could win. I could easily win. I guess I'll go this way first. Okay. Okay, well, that has me intrigued. Indubitably.
Médico. Ah, bivez, camé. Amiva. Bano. Amiva.
Can I reach those again?
Bano. Nisugama bisanisuru. Amiva. Bano.
Are they both just chilling up here? I see the one. Okay. Huh. Everything looks like a parkour spot.
Having a great time.
Not really. Kind of seems like this area is massive.
We can use that.
Yeah.
And never ending.
Mm-hmm.
There's no end to it. Ever. Never ever.
That's why they call it the never-ending area to explore. One word. Might as well see what I can do setting up camp.
Okay. I do love gambling, I guess.
Who doesn't really?
Maybe I don't want to replace this one. A 50% chance to increase crit. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Or was it the right one? No, it is a different one. Okay. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. We're abusing it, boys. Just imagine hitting a 200% on my person who can hit a 200%. Right? Right? That's just a full health bar. Had a chance. Anything. The ones we speak are full of greed. An unbearable smell lurks away. I just want more parkour. Parkour. Wait, is this more parkour? Give me the hairstyle or give me the outfit for Mael or whatever. I crave it.
Nice.
Okay, that's Chroma. I can make that jump. Okay, maybe I can't. Because it won't let me. I can make it otherwise.
This will be useful.
It will be. I need lots and lots of chroma. Ooh, this guy stinks.
True.
More like, ooh, this guy stinks. Oh my god, who taught this man how to dance?
That's a good question.
Okay.
Eso chido.
Okay.
Wila fosse rito kuroda maki. Uma wila
Okay. I don't know what's happening here, but they seem to be having fun.
Iruchi, ole woche, wanbayo.
Oh, you're the expeditioner or whatever? Where's the expeditioner?
It's not the expeditioner, it's an expeditioner.
Where's he at?
Very different.
Where's he at?
Rindavik monitor ali ano fomikiri sakaraki. Fomikira sevu.
Oh,
I crave more park. You are. I can see an item chilling over it. But can I even get it? Jump over this bag of bones. Move! Wait, it said I could do something. I just saw a way I could like interact. Was it shooting him? Was it shooting someone else? What was that? I saw it for a second.
I'm gonna tell him.
How do I wake up this stupid idiot?
That's aggressive.
Wila fosse rito kuro. Ate grinda. Omigeni.
Maybe from a further. Wait a minute.
Corito.
I stole his money, Jared.
That's messed up.
Uh-oh, now he's fighting me.
Danger!
On guard.
I'm trying to eat. I know I still got him.
Let me help.
A storm is coming. Prepare to meet your
Okay, I'll take it. I got no damage. Heck yeah.
Guy.
Huh?
This guy.
I'm just insane at the game, dude. I don't know what to tell ya. Did you wake the guy up, by the way?
No. How'd you do it?
Ah, classic Jared missing everything.
Not?
Oh.
No, I didn't wake him up. I didn't do it.
Well, figure it out. I was able to do it.
Where is he?
Well, right now I'm bathing in a house of fire.
Then I know exactly where he is.
That's like that one meme.
Yeah.
You know, where like the dog's in the house and says this is fine, even though it's on fire? Or something like that?
Uh-huh. Is the dog in the room with us?
No, he's in that room. burning alive. But it's fine. Apparently.
Very
I
true.
don't even know if it was a dog. But
Pretty sure it's a dog.
yeah, I don't know how you possibly didn't wake up that guy. It was so obvious.
But I probably have to talk to him a bunch, and since you're a masher, you probably already just, you know, did it.
No. I literally would
I think
never.
the real question is right about now. Where is he?
He's near the firehouse.
Ah, bivez, kame. Oh, oui, là. Ah, bah, mena, c'est otiso. Lisugama bive. Ah, tout. Oh, don't go.
I think he has kneecaps. These guys almost wanna beat up people.
Ah, bivez, sani solo.
Omigirinas okiniga. Nuke.
Ole, okay. Medico, Pano.
This also reminds me of Sword and Fairy, believe it or not.
What, now that we're in a really awful town?
Yeah, and I don't understand the language they're talking. Yeah.
That's a little different. Probably.
It's very similar, though, in the sense that I just talk to people and I have no idea what they're saying word-wise.
Yeah.
Malito de warrior.
It wasn't.
Naru. Ukitube mi res. Gororit dumbai kaka expedition.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress.
And everyone up
Marco
here.
said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano.
Huh?
Pincorinco tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumbai kaka expeditiono. Gororito bota.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
I'll worry about that later.
Primoto priva. Meres.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Okay. Sano bibo bota. Nima Cuba. Rico eske koranis.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Eske fotu poquiso. Kinika warrior lito.
Why?
Eske tirarofo. Tupo eske reumerifis. Eske kimabanofo mig. Amigis a responsibile.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat?
Ha? Sumi. Karatam. Rito te sakima.
Not good enough.
Surimoto priva. Aiko.
Peru.
Zam zam. Herodura. Tomo de arena. Look into me stranger.
The stranger?
Dumbai kaka ex malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate sak. Io sano villaggio.
Do we think this stranger's gonna be our fourth party member?
It's a good question. Oh, I see a guy, and he's sleeping.
Egawiro kumi pomi. Pomigeli. Nuke. Ate grinda. Testralo.
I figured it out. I'm crazy.
Uh-huh. I'm not insane.
Huh?
I said I'm not insane. I was onto something.
It's true.
I knew I saw it for a brief second, Jared.
I figured you Okay, yeah, no, he's beating me up.
Figured what
Because
I
in
was
a
just
different
saying.
area, I was trying to, you know, see if I could shoot people because it said it was a lawless area. You know, as you do. And it highlighted on a barrel behind him. So I figured there was just a barrel behind whoever you were shooting at.
Gotcha.
But it wasn't just a barrel.
I don't know if I saw a barrel in the Wallace area, but I do know the Wallace area, so I might head there.
It wasn't an important barrel.
Just a barrel I could destroy?
Yeah.
So.
Gaubaka Kiko Sekira Dobonina. Gaubaka Kiko Mao.
Wait a minute. I can ride the horse. That was
Does it consume all of these or just however many I have? We're about to find out. None. Then why'd it glow yellow?
Pull this place up. Kind of getting lost in where I've been and where I haven't been, Jared.
We rudely awaken him, steal his money, then beat him up.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I do that to everyone?
But that's mean. You're not a mean guy.
Who's gonna tell him?
I found a log. Number 52.
Whoa, that's a number.
Yeah, one of the expeditions, probably. Okay, I don't think we're in the Wallace area yet. You said there was a useless barrel. I don't think I've been over this way yet.
Come. Iradomo. Pito Savagina Piga. Simanoko. Gaga.
Let's spill some ink.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to one punch this man. Believe it or not.
Yeah. The most I was able to do was like 2,000.
Yeah, I'm finning him. I was so ready to parry that, by the way. I was gonna reflect the one punch back at him to do max damage. That was my plan. Would have worked too. Would have hit me. Because I would have stopped it.
And done that much damage.
Yeah, I think this is the Wallace area. I don't see any barrels though.
Aim at the purple guy, I'm sure you'll see one. Stop shooting the children!
Trying to stop me. I feel like there has to be a way to do something. I'm not seeing anything.
I'm signed up for the tournament. No one's gonna stop me.
But I also wanted to go back to that starting area and fight that one enemy that we skipped. And give the light to the guy. But can we even go there very easily?
That's a good question. I think, because I saw like a drawbridge or something of the sort. So I imagine we'll have a faster way out of here after we're done here.
Gotcha. Also, did you only get the one outfit for one person? Like more so.
Gestural outfit?
I don't know what it's called. But yeah, did you get like the hair for them or an outfit or hair for the other person?
I got hair for the main guy and an outfit for the two.
Yeah, but I didn't get those.
Don't you have them?
Well, I don't have one for the other girl.
Yeah, I don't have it for the third person. I have it for the two.
Oh. Is this?
Tildag. Omigirin vivo. Omikira se.
Huh?
Egawiro kumu.
You seem confused.
You just upgraded my thing for whatever reason.
Was it automatic today?
Yeah.
Okay. Figured it might be random. But yeah, that's for the thing we picked up with the coins.
Oh. Like all the things?
One of them. Not sure what the other ones are gonna do. We'll see.
I don't know.
Use some weird quest items.
Okay. I don't think there was any other shops. Okay, I guess I can head to the arena. Is that just following the signs to the arena?
I think so.
Yeah, that's over here. Okay, I'm also gonna equip this new picto thing I got. The healing mark. I don't like the attack life shield though, but whatever. Might as well hit a hot shave. I actually might actually be able to get some skills because I haven't really messed with skills in a while. Deals extreme single damage 5 times, use weapons elements. You know, that just seems pretty good. So I feel like I just want to save to go down that way.
Fair.
Deals low of everything's and critical generate things. That could be good. Just to figure out weaknesses mostly. Because are those just the 4 elements? Is the ice, fire, lightning, and earth? Are those like the only 4?
I think so.
Besides like physical maybe? I don't know if that counts its own. Deal increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. Okay. Well, this one is deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. The only thing though is that I think that might even mix good with this one because this one has protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. But I don't know if that would affect hit alls or not. But the fire rate seems like it could be pretty good. Those are kind of useless. I do have some more points here. We'll get that to 10. Nice. Are they all level 15? I didn't realize I got them all to level 15 at like the same time. That's cool.
Useful.
Yeah, kinda. This person for the ammo? Legendary champion. Oh, legendary weapon. No one
Sign
fights
me up.
only. So,
Scared?
yeah, I just want to make a really stupid set. Really. Thinking this might be my bash bat. Attack, life steal. And then... could just give him the stuff then. I don't like having to swap everything, dude. It's so annoying. It's fine though.
Yeah.
It's just
It's annoying. No, it's fine. It's not fine.
yeah. Gustav. Don't start first. I'm not even gonna take a bite of my food just in case. Okay.
You need to get to this fourth fight ASAP.
Take him down.
Well, next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Giant feet. Gustav, I hope you're ready! Okay. Bow, 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 bow.
Take them down.
Ah, I hate this guy so much! Every time. It's fine.
Can't just light him up like that.
Okay, you swapped it up. I see you. It's cheating, honestly, but whatever. Scumbag. I have a feeling this guy's gonna absolutely throttle me. I know this person.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left.
Why did my audio just cut? Did I smack a button? Stop kicking in wireless mode. What? Did my headset die or something? I'm so confused. I don't know if it died or not. I can't hear anything though. Okay. Oh wait, I hear you. I can hear you now. But it doesn't show up through Discord or anything. Maybe. Why does it have to be so laggy too? I can't do anything on my PC while this game's loaded. It literally won't let me do anything. Please, PC, just work. Ow, my face cam died or something like that? That's what's messing with everything? What? I'm so confused. Okay, let's turn off the face cam, I guess. Is that what's killing me right now? Um, please, PC, just work. Hey, it should be working through this because I can hear everything. I just can't hear the game at all, and the audio's not coming through on the thing. Um, also, input isn't working. I know input's working now. Device not connected or not available over here. Okay, but what if I click that? Is that working? I don't know if that's working. Let's see if Discord changed its thing. Video. Apple device this thing. Why is ow. Talk really quick.
Yo.
Okay, so it should be working. Let me see if it's showing up on stream. You talking? Because I might just not have game audio for right now. Okay, but I don't think
Might
that's
have that cut out.
okay. It seems like it's working now. I can. It's working, but now I just can't hear any game audio. I guess. I don't know what I'm really supposed to do about that. Okay. Okay. I don't know why the game audio has to be super cut. Guess we're just gonna listen to this cutscene with subtitles. Gustav wins. The jester offers the champion a special weapon. Whoa, this would be really cool with audio. Well, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, I just felt like beating old people. It wasn't so bad. Am I one of those old people? One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here? After the beat, I end up in Odd Yellow Forest, not far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons. Luckily, I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you? Well, I woke up next to a waffle, and,
really
we can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Vitally important.
No time to lose.
Is he Scottish? I hate when I spontaneously turn Scottish, personally.
Do you wish to play Scion's tutorial, only accessible at this time? Sure. Okay. Scion can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that use Foretell generate sun charges, moons that consume it generate moon. Okay. Ones that generate, or no, ones that apply, ones that consume. Okay. Sayel's starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight. Okay. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focus Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge. Okay. Okay, using Foretell is given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Sign gets bonus effects while a sun charge or moon charge is active. Sun charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed, and 1 is gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Gotcha. So just like a way of cycling a bunch of stuff, I guess. Okay, Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. Also generates 1 moon charge. Foretell applies, or applied 5 to that. Since they already have 1 sun charge, cast Twilight will give her 5 AP back. Gotcha. But the other one would give me another sun charge? Okay, so medium thing hits once, applies 2 Foretell, but if they have none, it does 5. And then this one consumes that, 0 additional damage, that makes sense. And then I would also get the APs, 5 AP since consuming it. Okay. Seems pretty easy enough. Yeah, okay, different wind up. Okay. Expected the wind up, clicked it, didn't do anything. Magic. Okay. At the start of her turn, if Sayel has both the moon and a sun charge, she consumes it and enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Sayel applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application for damage. Okay, so 50% more damage and plus more max. Okay. But how does it have that if you just have a charge of each?
Yeah.
Okay, but so I have no Foretell applied, so I probably just want to use the focus. Okay, yeah. Okay, well. That should pretty easy. Okay, now can I go into settings and hear audio? Or is that like not possible? I'm not hearing anything still. I'm gonna have to like reload my game or something? Maybe. Where's like a save thing that I could go to? I don't want to go all the way back to the arena. I just want to hear game audio. Was that so wrong?
Yeah.
I don't know where this thing is. Where actually any of the things are. Oh, I think I found it. Okay, it says saving. Now let's quit the game and we'll try reloading it and seeing what happens. Unless maybe, no, it's possible. Just wondering if maybe it messed the setting on my headset that changed like the equalizer or whatever to where it's just maxed out talking and no game sound. Seems weird.
Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah. Lots of beeps. I'm not hearing any sound yet. Still not any sound. There isn't any sound yet. Okay, now I can hear sound. Okay. Okay, so we can only have 3 people selected, it looks like. So we can just throw in Sayel randomly.
Eh.
Which is fine. I don't think the... I don't know. They don't seem bad. They kind of have a rhythm, and they don't really seem necessary for it. Do I have any wardrobe stuff for him? Nope. I wonder if I can level Pictos, or if they have to be in battle. I feel like they mentioned something like it, but I wasn't paying any attention. Seems like all these things are equipped that I need. Fine. Okay. And I guess we can look at skills. Or... Okay, I'm just gonna copy our other stats. I think we'll use this. Yeah. Didn't have my crit, but it's probably because they have nothing in Goshen equipped. They have my highest might, believe it or not. It's also probably because their weapon's already really good. Yeah, their weapon just has a lot of attack. I'm guessing they would have skill points. Yeah. Harvest. Deals medium single target damage. One hit, uses weapons element. So it consumes all that stuff to heal. Doesn't honestly sound that great. Deal high single target dark damage. One hit, consumes all foretell the additional damage. It can break. +5 though. I don't know. They don't seem bad by any means. I just don't know if I care about using them.
I know I will.
You don't care about using them? You're gonna use them.
Yeah.
I just feel like I said, I have a really good rhythm. And also, did it upgrade one of our weapons? Like Gustav's or something?
Yeah, he now has a level 5 weapon. Probably the only one.
So you guys let me interesting. Okay, so it's just a way of getting a level. I thought maybe we would have to do a tournament on each character. Which, to be fair, would be really easy. I did not struggle at all in that tournament.
Yeah. Who'd you play?
Gustav.
Crazy same.
I just chose the Empower and Defenseless, and then the basic attack heal. And, just basic attack, then tried dodging, didn't dodge a single attack, but didn't matter. So... So where are we going? To the person inside that building? The chief? Or, sorry, the chef?
Yeah.
Call me the chef, cause I'll make your blood boil.
Champion.
True.
Raco. E passwordito, eh?
The password is... What do we think the password is? Things like password, open sesame,
Neither of
please.
those.
Get out my way!
Get out my
The
way!
password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Es que nesto te sokiman villaggio. Suniso. Poco kisore. Rico passwordito coranisu.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Wira fosse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Ooh.
Thanks, chef.
Do we provoke him to a duel?
Go on, give it a shot.
Did you try it?
I did.
Surimoto priva.
I do have a death wish. How'd they know?
Okay. Sano bibo.
I can win this. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't think I can win that quite yet. I mean, maybe if
And I quote, "I'll just parry."
Rico es que coranisu gama we.
Well, to be fair, I didn't. But... I think I need to get some auto parry if I want to be fighting that thing.
Some tells me there's not an auto parry.
There's definitely more stuff to do in town. I just have no idea how to do it, so I'm just going to ignore it for now.
Oh. Oh, don't boni back it through.
8.2 hours old.
Papito.
Okay. So, was there another quest I had to pick up? Or was it just the mushroom one?
I think it was just the mushroom one. I might as well check the missable list, you know.
Wham, wham.
You going crazy?
Yeah.
He's turning into a horse?
Nay. That's really the best I had, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's rough.
I'm gonna see if I can go camp and write my dono. Back at camp? Where's that? I got a lot of bad jokes, Jared.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but
That is a really bad joke, actually.
you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
You can quote me on that.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
I see zero context. Just losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah.
Tell them they're wrong.
Where's my L at? Okay. Creepy ghost guy. Good to know. There has to be somewhere, right? Unless she's just
What was that
invisible.
entire conversation?
Well, it isn't lemonade.
Exactly. Let me be the first to ask, where's my L? Unless he's invisible.
Yeah,
I found
honestly. Invisible? Wait, I found her.
What games are you playing?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay.
Is SKA a
We stick
person?
together.
I don't know.
We'll say some weird stuff.
Yeah. I have a feeling we only got this fourth person so they can get rid of other people temporarily. Check up on the others. Is this the time we have to talk to him?
That's a good question.
It seems like
Probably. It seems like something really bad might happen. And that's probably why we have to do stuff before the start of chapter 3.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago.
I'm learning a word that I don't care about.
Sophie, we're inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Right in the journal.
For those who come...
Go to sleep. Where do we go now? Oh, I know where I want to go.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
She's freaking out. I don't know if this means my, what's it?
Who are you?
I think this is her from the future. And I think the white-haired guy is the main character from the future.
Seems likely enough.
They're their own worst enemies. But they needed to kill everyone for the future to be the way it's supposed to be. Something along those lines. During the timeline. That's why he did, these
kill
characters
everyone
to
to save
die.
everyone? Or is it completing the main goal puts the world in jeopardy?
I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
Or is it parallel universe kind of thing? Something weird.
Yes. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What
Maya,
did
what are
you
you talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking
It's
nightmare.
okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Okay. Everything's all fine. They were just kind of freaking out for no
Feeling
reason.
better?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way.
They just had like a weird
Let's head
dream or
east
something.
to SKA's nest.
Yeah. So where's this,
They're just seeing things, you know, a little stressed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this bridge thing. Okay. How do we make our way back to the forest? Like the initial place. I don't remember where that was.
Probably just heading right, if I had to guess.
Okay. That's that forest. That is some weird cave. This is the water area. Does that mean up here is this area? There's another one of these things.
What are these things?
Magic bridges.
Whoa,
Okay, I think
I see a magic bridge.
I think this leads back to the way we're trying to go.
Why is there an invisible wall there?
I don't know. Okay.
Okay, that place says danger. Still, so it makes me really not want to go there.
Yeah.
But it kind of makes me want to go there.
I'm back in the forest. I don't remember where exactly this thing
I
was.
was back in the forest.
Got him.
Anyways. Time to track back.
Who did you replace?
Lunae.
That makes sense. They are probably the worst. I just want it for burn and their one thing.
It's fair. Use a book in it.
Sit in darkness, waiting your light. Great light. I must bring forth the flames and lights the path forward. From the flammable dead. This is the paintress, your mistress, what you want from you. You marked the path that we must walk, but here sitting dark inside light, I cannot follow her. Shine, I need to shine. Well. Oh, gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it, help me shine, and make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps. Ooh, this light. Long if I waited this light, I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future shroud in darkness.
Teleport.
You have to tell us
you got
more.
there so fast.
Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. What was that about? I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asked of me. Trying to shine once more. See, never see the path that must move forward. Good luck, that will be on our way. I could also attack, but I also don't know if I can give more resin or not.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
Maybe not, though. I don't think there's any more. I'm gonna attack it. Your light. Mr. shall be so pleased.
Dodge, Gustav.
Okay. It was okay. I didn't know it was still going. Sorry, my bad.
Been there.
That doesn't really have that much health.
Whoa, this place is Expedition 1.
A storm is coming.
They did not make it very far.
Well, to be fair, we're following in the footsteps of the first expedition, so we just went to like their place.
Lunae, watch out!
I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, the chromatic. Where's that guy?
The chromatic?
Mm-hmm. Did you talk to the guy about the chromatics?
I don't know. I don't know
Point
what
is that
chromatic.
the chromatic ones, the chromatic enemies are the dangerous ones. And thus, I want to murder them.
Gotcha. But I'm guessing these aren't the chromatics. Those might be the big bads that were guarding that area.
Yeah, there's a spear guy that one-shot me. He was chromatic something. And obviously the chromatic troubadour or whatever.
Oh, the trumpet guy was one?
Mm-hmm.
So he probably could have taken this. You were just probably really bad.
Mm-hmm.
But now we're
I wouldn't
definitely...
expect we still couldn't dig. Yeah, optimism!
Your foolish optimism will kill you. It did.
Sounds likely.
Was it down here? I don't know if I'm
That's
just...
where I thought he was.
I
Isn't where
found
he
him.
is. So.
This one looks
Target
dangerous.
acquired.
I got this. I've been really good at dodging lately, so...
Unrelatable.
I got first strike, so we might be chilling.
A storm is coming.
I could throw for some rush.
I think we probably could have taken this turret.
Feel the burn.
You know, as much as I don't want to, I find myself buffing all my people first turn.
That was a cakewalk. And we would have gotten increased base attack damage, just 50%. It's pretty good.
That does seem pretty good.
We can use that.
Yeah.
Professional, defeat a boss without taking any damage. Let's go!
I did the same. A different boss and that. So
we both got on chromatic bosses. That's crazy.
technically I got against both chromatic bosses. So
I'm sure we'll get against the next one too.
Oh, dude, did you get the achievement for that one too?
Yeah.
That's cool. I actually had to earn mine, but yeah, that's cool for you.
Uh-huh. And mine was also, I guess I actually got that one on the third try against that boss, so that's not as good.
True. Yeah. Kind of pitiful, actually.
Yeah. I can go run here.
I like the base attack and the heal on basic attack. That seems like a pretty good combo. And of course, like defenseless or any of those things. My question is, when are we gonna have the ability to fly? Just to other places.
That's actually a good question.
Are we going power up?
25% increased break sounds actually really useful.
Meh.
Now, where'd I come from?
Indigo tree. Unless we're not that far yet.
I'm trying to get back to a flag.
I'm already back on the streets. Kinda. I'm in a low screen. Okay, there we go.
Fast travel.
So we've been through the water. And then this is the area that I said we couldn't get past because we couldn't break the stuff. We're gonna actually have to go back to every area though once we get the ability to break stuff. Because there was even those roots or whatever in that area.
Yeah.
That's kind of a darn shame. I wonder if these lower level enemies are just less aggro.
They're about to be less alive if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
How dangerous can this place really be?
I don't even think this place is red from anywhere. What is this? The Small Burgeon? Is that the place?
No.
Have we been there?
I don't even think that's a place. Virgin's that enemy we killed, right?
I'm going in.
I'm going into the Abyss Cave Danger.
I think we've been here. Maybe not. I'm just gonna save right here. Might just put me directly into a crazy boss fight.
I also never went in that door in the village. I should probably do that.
What door in the village?
The door that led into that weird mansion. There's one there.
Brother, tall, wonder, the view up high. Another one of these weird nevrons. There's something you want to see up there?
Okay.
Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see mistress. But know more about your mistress.
I don't think I can take this guy.
Do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow? Grow how exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me. Me grow me extra grow. Skin? Do you need some nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill the skin at the same time never this one. It might be a good challenge. I have it! Will this suffice? Oh. A skin of blood. Oh, great. Hungry. Oof. Rest, digest. Later, come see. Okay. This guy's digesting, some skin. So, I'll have to be back later for that.
This guy, but he has about 1,000,000 health.
Actually, probably not 1,000,000.
Well, 800 damage barely made a scratch, so I mean...
I'm gonna keep exploring this place. Oh, I found an expedition thingy.
I parried more attacks than I didn't parry. And the amount of attacks that I didn't parry is coincidentally the amount of attacks as my party members.
Gotcha. So I'm guessing you lost.
Mm-hmm.
And that was
However,
the
I learned
danger area?
something interesting. Yeah. Something interesting that I won't tell you because you'll be bound to find out soon enough.
Something interesting in what regard?
You'll see. When something interesting happens, you'll be like, whoa, that's probably what it was referring to. And you'll be right.
I haven't died nearly as much as you, so maybe something involving that.
Well,
those guys just actually let me walk all over them. Well, what's this guy? It's an expeditioner guy? Hi, you humans. Care for a good deal. Ooh, this is interesting. Coincidence? Coincidence? Oh, I can buy music.
Why do you think an expeditioner is one of those guys?
I'm spending all my money.
Speaking of which, we might even have, you know, access to it. We did in fact encounter an expeditioner.
Did we?
Yeah. CL.
Who's CL?
This guy.
CL, CL, CL. Yeah, it's not ringing a bell.
I'm like 90% sure, so I can't be 100% sure.
I see another danger area.
It's a little scary.
To be fair, I could have taken that guy.
Mm-hmm.
If
No, I
he
didn't,
continued
yeah.
to use the same attacks. Because it would probably take about 10 minutes, but...
That's why you purposely died to it.
In a sense.
Who's
I
your
could've revived.
favorite character so far? That's a very broad question. In terms
Define
of
favorite
what?
character.
Character design?
Personality.
Favorite kit?
Looks.
What's this place? The Hidden Ancestral Arena. Or Gestural Arena. I'm gonna fight. I'll do one for each if you like. Okay. Well, in terms of characters I find interesting, like character wise, like just the character in general, like their story and all that. Probably the Mael, because they seem like they got some weird nightmare bullcrap things coming up. Appearance wise, I mean, look at Gustav right now. You can't tell me he doesn't look sick.
See, I would say the same thing, but not your Gustav.
Yeah. I don't know. We don't really know CL very much, but I like Lune or Lune. They're definitely like my go-to character in terms of like just walking around, mostly because they can float. But they're pretty cool. However, in terms of like the unique abilities and everything, CL's might be the coolest, but
I don't
I'm
know if I
not
really
sure.
like any of the unique abilities.
However, Mael just seems like the heaviest hitter that we got. I mean, I could see CL also being a really heavy hitter, to be fair. But
I'd say Mael is probably just gonna be the best.
yeah. Gustav's cool, just like his character is kind of like, I don't know. It's not as like serious as I thought he was gonna be, which is fine. He's cool.
I don't want to spend all my money here.
Lune specifically just seems like a really weird addition to the game. They kind of just like threw her in, which I find kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced they're actually alive. It's one of those situations. I don't want to actually talk to them.
Yeah, I don't know. However, I think Luna is probably the worst character in terms of like gameplay. Like, I think they have the least interesting like skills and kit and everything, and I think they're just kind of bad. But I still use them because they set up for Mael really well. Kusov's pretty casual main character. Cool crap, I'm fine with that. Mael just hit super, super hard. Ciel has an interesting system that also seems like it would hit really, really hard. And especially to exploit dark weakness and maybe light if they have light. I don't know. Yeah. You know how to use her? Ciel? Because I know Ciel's just keeping up the stacks and then consuming stacks and trying to keep the sun and moon charges. And Luna, yeah. I know that you use skills to gain the things that boost other skills, and there's light ones which are just like all around things, and so they kind of have a cool like chain system of skills, and plus I have like to generate random things on the taking. Because she is very, very strong. I know she's strong, especially the one move they have, the Mayhem. It kind of just does a lot of damage. Like, you don't even need the stacks, because I think you need at least one, and then it hits 4 times. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, because one time I did it only hit once, but it still showed the animation of 4, but I also killed the enemy. But then I also don't think I had 4, and it still hit 4 times. But regardless, even if it requires 4 or not, it does so much damage. And it's like really, really good. Plus the heal's really nice. The slow I haven't really noticed too much of how effective it is, but I assume it's probably pretty strong, seeing as that the speed boost is pretty noticeable. But I mostly just use it for setting up fire for Mael. But yeah, definitely strong. Obviously this main guy has his like overcharge was really good, but I'm pretty sure Lune with like 2 ticks of her thing, like the Mayhem, the 2 out of the 4 ticks does more. So, but they're probably equally as hard to set up. So, yeah, Mael just does absurd amounts of damage with the stupid on a burning target, swift stride, and then weak shot, and then use the pierce or Percy or whatever. And the plus breaking rules is really OP. Just super, super strong. So, and I don't even have like might on anyone. So, but I don't know. I kind of like how I have my setup, and the only way I'm really going to change it is just based on like random abilities I get, or if certain bosses require certain things. Obviously, I know the Pictos and the Luminous things I have equipped are all for right now, just because I'm essentially just building to unlock the stuff. But there's some really fun builds, it seems, and I'm really enjoying that part. It just kind of sucks that we don't have a lot of the Luminous slots for it. And also, I would have face cam on, but it kind of messed up on stream. Like, I'd have to like reload stream for it to work. So, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Okay.
You know, I'm thinking these chromatic guys are... I think I could take them. I also have no clue where you are. This is a big map we have access to.
Yeah. I just see that they're not a red area, and so I just want to... Yeah. Okay.
I'm going in for round 2 against this guy.
Okay. I'm gonna see what this place is about. If I can make it up here. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret dress show fight club. If you're tough enough, you can still run away. Coward. Show us what you got, weakling.
Okay.
Who will fight? I think Gustav is probably the best bet. And who will destroy you? Good choice, he's the weakest. Which is how weak really is he? Seems pretty good, honestly. I think I probably just want to use a powerful here.
Let me help.
Okay. Yeah, that was not a lot of damage you just did to me. Played you deserve this. Oh, I got a pick though? Okay, that's kind of nasty.
Sounds useful.
Did you see what it was?
No. Just getting a Picto. Sounds pretty good.
It's last stand critical. It says 100% critical chance when fighting alone.
Oh.
So, if you're alone to boss fight or for these challenges. That's really good. I guess I'll try big hands. Big hands, big muscles, you can't win. See, that I don't like.
The whole you can't win?
That was a lot of damage. He did.
I pressed that. I'm surprised I didn't die though. We take those.
What's the things with the critical? This thing. Alright, this guy has a lot of defense. I can technically use my overcharge, but I don't know if I want to do that.
For those who come after.
Something go out in time.
Down!
Okay, that was kind of a tough one, honestly.
Got this. I'm going in for round 3.
Gain a rush if fighting alone. Also pretty good. I almost feel like I don't need all this stuff. Let me see if I can edit my luminous really quick. Don't need dead energy. I like the counterattack damage for sure, for sure. Oh, yeah. I don't think any of these other things actually really help me, believe it or not. And if I got rid of this and this, I could do something. I feel like this thing would actually be pretty good. I'm not gonna dodge. Okay, we can try this. I have a feeling this next one's gonna be a lot above my pay grade, though. The difference in those other two are pretty crazy. This guy's gonna do at least 200 a hit. Yeah, that was a good bit of defense.
Down!
Okay, marking shot would be good. Technically, this does guarantee crits, and I have full health, so maybe I will do this thing.
Down!
Okay, and I guess we use this.
For those who come after.
Okay, that was kind of tragic. Ow. I don't know if I have anything that's really gonna do anything here. So I think I'm just gonna have to basic attack and hope for the best. Okay. Technically, if I have my break. The overcharge is so weak, though. Maybe the break will still be good, though.
Let me take death!
Okay, well, I will over say I barely did that one. So I really doubt I'm beating this next thing. So might as well give it a shot though.
Okay.
And that was only because I
Oh my.
okay, this is a little kid that absolutely throttles me.
Pierce is kind of like really strong.
Yeah.
Let me help.
That's another chromatic down. Kind of crazy.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's rough. Well, I technically could use an item to heal here. Okay, well. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Okay. Hit me with fake outs. That's unfair. I don't know if I want to try that anymore. It didn't seem like impossible, but it definitely seemed pretty impossible. I don't know though.
This place has a lot of paint shards.
Okay. Volevo.
I feel like if there's a way I could cripple him a bit more, that would be good. Mostly I feel like spamming my Lumiere Assault until like an overcharge would probably be my best bet.
Are you at the beach?
I don't know where I'm at. I'll be honest. That does half my health? That's insane.
No. These people are mentioning parkour and I won't be having any of it. Enjoy failing. Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to come back to this guy later.
Up or not be the parkour.
I could do it, but I would need so much more damage. Not even funny.
Sounds funny.
I could do it though, Tycoon. It's above my pay grade, but I could do it.
It's so weird seeing a JV.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
Night.
Night.
Is there any like abilities I could get that would make me more useful? I'm not gonna be dodging. I'm not gonna be braking. Augmented aim. Augmented lifesteal's so OP though. I feel like I don't even need the last stand, whatever. I think I need the critical boost thing. I could also do that. That might be kind of funny. I also wonder, because things like the defenseless might be good, but I don't know how much damage they really do. But also the... I don't know where this thing is. Where's just the physical attack boost? Augmented
Yeah, I
attack?
wouldn't recommend coming over here. This looks like actual torture.
But
which I, for one, am not a fan of.
I might get kind of destroyed here, so I'm not running on defensive though.
What?
If I get lucky with rotations, but he can also two-shot me, so. Okay, sorry, he can one-shot me. Okay. That.
Did he straight up one-shot you?
No, it's fine. Why am I getting deja vu?
Why am I getting deja vu?
I don't know.
It wasn't just there, but it was a little while ago. It's weird how my deja vu always includes me saying that I'm having deja vu. Confused.
Mm-hmm. See, but the lifesteal I kind of need. You know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need it, dude. Maybe I'm just better.
Well, now I know you're not right.
Okay, we got this.
Danger area. Yeah.
We got this.
Yeah, it's a danger area. Not yeah, you got this. Very important distinction. Because you in fact don't got this.
Why am I doing so much less damage? I don't think guaranteed crits. 90 damage, not a lot.
Let me help.
Fine, we got this. Okay.
Would you believe me if I told you I have literally zero clue where you are?
Okay, the bumper just didn't work.
Down. Come. For those who come after.
I'm not beating this guy. Unless. Yeah, I think we're gonna heal here. He did a switch up. Okay, I think we're gonna heal again. Okay, that was a 6 switch up though. It's fine. We're chilling, we're chilling.
For those who come after. Down.
Yeah, I think we need to equip the critical thing.
You think you should equip your 50% increased damage?
Yeah.
I think I can agree with that.
Since the augmented attack is pretty nice, but I think last stand critical.
It probably auto saves pretty frequently.
Yeah, plus it's gonna be a lot more defense. I don't think I need the augmented aim. I don't think it's an help me. What happens if I take all these away? I have 17. I could put on the attack lifesteal, and that could be pretty gosh darn good. If I have all those and lifesteal, we have to do this. It's fine. I just have to dodge like 30 attacks in a row. That wasn't it, but it's fine. Just timing. I don't know if it's the best bet here to use this. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do a basic attack after I shoot him.
Down. For those who come after.
I'm gonna actually use the item here. Oh, okay. I didn't think I would have to refresh them. I just don't know how possible it is. If I could break him, maybe. It just
yeah, your damage just seems kind of low.
I'm just doing 0 damage to him. I could also just put the build on someone else. It's just who would really be doing that much damage?
Yeah.
That's my only issue. This person might be my best bet. Okay. Well, because we're gonna want the healing. Do I not have the healing thing? No, if I had the healing, what am I looking at? Reverse attack, speed attack. Where's attack lifesteal? I don't have 15 points out. I have something else. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna just do less damage with the thing though. That's fine. Maybe they'll just be better though.
Oh my.
Might have to see, just look at the weapon and see what people are packing.
Let's dance.
I'm saying maybe I can do something better than a basic attack on them. I could do this. Or do I already have shell up? I feel like I already do. Virtuous stance would be pretty good, all things considered. But I would also need to do something.
This is an unreasonable amount of power that I'm looking at right now. And some of the cool ice weapons. Let's go.
Okay, the damage taken might actually be kind of nasty.
Freezy. You know, I was gonna say, wow, they have a really low amount of health, but you actually did go into vitality. You have the exact same amount of health I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think that the stance might get me killed there. Seeing as it just makes me take more damage. Trying to think, maybe Lune might be the way here, and that's only because the one skill I might be to use might be just like extremely OP.
Fair.
Okay. Let me. I just feel like I also would want the counterattack damage. Because that just seems like a huge amount. But I don't think I can afford that on anyone. Even him. With attack lifesteal. But I'm doing so much counterattacks. But I don't know. Let me take a look at the spells real quick. Because Ice Lance might be really good. Yeah, honestly, I think they might be our best bet. Because the spells might just be really good with like slow and stuff that just gives me more opportunity to attack.
I'll do it.
To be fair, also if I knew the weakness, that would also be good.
Ice shatter. I'm ready.
Thinking though, building for the Mayhem might be really good. Can also go for burn here. I don't know how much burn's really gonna do.
I'm sure it'll be decent.
Chroma is flowing.
Why so much gosh darn damage?
Let's push forward.
Well, I'm gonna try it, whatever.
Prepare to meet your end.
Yeah, okay, that was not
Ready
worth
to
it.
evade. Let's push forward. I'll do it.
Okay, that's kind of rough.
Now's our chance. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
This guy's just never gonna die.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
I don't know if the Mayhem thing would be better or this Thunderfall.
Strike! I'm ready. Prepare to meet your I'll do it.
I did it!
He's crazy.
My heart's racing really, really hard right now.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Can I get some claps in the chat? Some pogs? That was insane. I might pass out, but you know.
That's not good.
No, that was literally like the biggest feat I've ever done in any game, Tycoon. What do you mean? That was absolutely absurd. I get a lot of levels from that too. Like 18 on these people. I'm almost beginning to think I should just fight all the bosses alone.
You get one of these from a random person I got gifted a sub to.
That's disgusting. What is on my screen?
There are a few more.
No, I'm good.
See, I like this one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that was a crazy test of strength, though. I'm not gonna lie, that was insane. I may lose against every boss from here on out, but that in itself is crazy. See, I'm really thinking I want to get this thing because again, deals extreme single target damage 5 times, uses weapons element, and critical hits deal double damage. And that just
does sound pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that might be the single best. To be fair, there's a version of it that's fire, I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't seem as good. So I'm gonna save for that. And over here, I'm saving for Strike Storm. And over on them, I don't know what I'm going for yet. I could get the Fire Rage, but I don't know if that's really great. I feel like a lot of these heals would have been good against that fight, actually. Believe it or not.
That's weird.
Yeah. I just don't know what I want. I feel like I need a single hit. On turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies and heals that. But it costs 8. Oh, and it just lasts a certain amount of turns.
That's pretty good.
So it costs 8, but on the start of a turn, it just deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies for 3 turns. And if I have 2 poison things or earth things, it does it for 5 turns. That seems really, really good. Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element can only be cast with all 4 types. Only receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage, when they receive damage. So, okay.
That sounds pretty good. You going to rune strats already?
Yeah, that's kind of good. So really, it just depends on which path I want to go down, because I don't really care about the all enemies as much. I feel like I'd rather have single hit, but honestly, all these things seem like to be good for single hit too. Question is, do I... Oh, this might be what I'm looking for. Deals very high single target lightning damage 6 times, critical hits trigger an additional hit, and consumes 3 different types, greatly increasing damage. But this one, though, is... yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Applying slow for 3 turns actually does sound really good, though. But I think... I don't know. I think I'm gonna go this. I feel like I need a single hit. Yeah, I'm saving for that there, then that there, then I don't care about this person. Yeah, no. That, though, was insane. Also, my character rune things have to be such a mess right now. It's not even funny.
Mine are probably looking decently working.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are looking fine.
Mm-hmm. You know, maybe I will rest at this thing. Because, I need to re-get my potions. Yeah, that was an insane feat of strength, though, truly. Again, I could have made it much easier on myself by waiting, or by putting in certain skills and waiting for certain skills, but... Irrelevant, Jared. Irrelevant.
Fight the boss in the field.
I mean, I can basically do anything at this point, right?
I imagine it can't be more difficult.
Yeah, I don't know. Supposed to have some levels now. So where am I going?
I don't remember where it is.
I'm just looking around in general to find stuff.
That's fair.
It'd be great if there was like a, wait a minute, open map? Oh my god.
There's a map?
Okay, so that's the nest. And so it even, I guess, shows undiscovered areas. Like, I don't know what these places are. So that's the hidden arena.
My god.
And it says where we're going. That's a small bird. So there's a... Can I...
This
that's
is a big map.
Not that big. Map is
Zoom
like
out all the way,
15
help me
times
set
as
up
big
the
as you
map.
can see. Okay, and... Also, was that all we were waiting for, was to find CL? Duh.
You know, I probably could have checked while I was there.
I also want to see if just going into this place unlocks.
Going back.
A lot of fun to be had. Did this now tell me, or do I have to go inside? Okay, I can go inside. Doesn't like start a boss fight immediately or anything, right? I don't think so.
What?
Just going into one of the danger areas.
No. At least the danger area I went in.
Yeah, I went to the red
I'm tempted to
woods.
go back to that and, you know, just kill the boss real quick, but it was not taking a lot of damage.
I'm assuming a lot of these areas, though, are probably just bosses, or roughly just bosses, which is fine.
Yeah.
I definitely see the Lune person being extremely overpowered. It's just, again, kind of hard to scale what's good and bad. Okay, well, I could go back to this place to find what this is. Do we get any, like, fast travel tycoon, or more so, like a horse or something? Because I would love a horse right about now.
Felt. Or dragon. I'd take a dragon.
Yes. Okay. So do you think we should even worry about doing this right this second? Or should we just follow the main story until we get our mount or fast travel kind of situation going?
Is there a shop in the arena? Or...
Well, there's some in that town.
I just know the one that was isolated
Destro
is the
Village.
one that...
That's a little bit more for it. You never do you want. You get the mounts from the story. How far though? Like roughly. I mean, it's probably just worth doing. So I just don't want to miss out on a bunch of stuff that could be making the game more fun and interesting. Like the next thing you do, okay. Then yeah, we'll probably just wait. I kind of figure it's going to be more open worldy once we get the map and this next thing. Is that the boss? No, it's probably just an enemy.
There's one that's just an enemy that's pretty big, and a different one that's a boss.
Do everything at any time. I don't know if that's exactly true, because I know we need to break some purple rocks or blue thorns to access some places on the map. But I get what you mean. Like, we can go in those red gates, which are way above our pay grade. Okay. I don't even think I have any of this, like, glimmer bullcrap. Did I just miss this item the first time around?
Oh, lovely.
Probably. Okay. I think it was this person that was selling something. Take a peek. Oh.
Very loud.
Oh. Okay. Where was the other person that sold stuff that we required a thing? Is it the little kid merchant? There was a little kid merchant that we could talk to. Don't remember where they were though.
Of course.
Don't think this.
I think they're towards the bottom left. Well, I actually think everything was near the bottom left, so...
Yeah, I think it might just be slipping, Jared.
Always have been.
Let me check the regular merchant. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Because there's this one here.
Here you go.
Okay, but that we already got. And then this one, I think we got everything. I don't know where this NPC is. I feel like it was one of the kids that were selling stuff. That's great, but couldn't they make these whatever? I don't know. Okay. Random NPCs I don't notice the first time around. This one, this one. Oh, okay. Where is the merchant? I can't find him, Jared. Pretty sure it was just one of the little kiddos. Ah, this person? No. I've been scammed.
Oh, I found someone.
I found a lot of someone's.
Okay, I found the merchant. But we still have to find a different expeditioner.
Out for a different one?
Yeah. They're near the guy that gave us the quest.
The mushrooms?
Yeah. And thus, through the bazaar.
Through the bazaar. Over
They don't
here.
offer anything, so it's not that important.
Want to help build the next model of the thing? Sounds like fun. Okay, they're useless. We're against it. Piece of cake. Yeah, these people have like new dialogue. I don't like that.
That is in fact not new dialogue.
It is.
Who's gonna tell him? Me. I did. He doesn't believe me.
Oh, it's this person or something. We have to find expeditioner. Why haven't we? Have you gotten one for the Mael yet?
I know. That raises the question.
I don't think there's
Maybe
another
it's, like,
character.
super lore things.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, technically, this person isn't real, or this isn't the real them. And then once we find the real them, it's like, oh, we unlocked a new person. You know? Maybe this person just dies. And then we just get a new replacement party member. That's just better. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not completely, you know... They could definitely die. But I feel like it'd be weird not to, you know, give us the costume. Because I have like 5 sets of hair for them.
I have 3. What do you say? Don't worry about Tycho. Nothing important. We keep Luna. We weren't talking about that.
I still
A
don't
lot of the
believe
hair
they're real.
comes from different places.
But it seems weird, the gestural stuff. 3 of them would come from here, but not the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me think we're missing something.
It's fine. Maybe it comes from that place, but we have to do something weird, like break trees.
It could also just come from the quest.
Like the mushroom quest?
I'm pretty sure that gives an outfit. I think we might have solved the mystery.
Like 1 or 2 of them
you really want.
come from one spot, and the other characters get like the same stuff from another place. Gotcha. You can stay at our camp if you'd like. Really? Yes. You back at camp, and I'll call for Sasto in the meantime. I'm gonna go to camp right now. I guess we got a new NPC here. That'll craft us the helmets. Oh my god, this is what it is, dude.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope.
This is
after
what
all.
is.
What was your plan if we hadn't?
Well,
Okay. Same. Huh?
This is what is.
This is what it is. What it is. Where is Zims? I can't change my person, so I'm sprinting at full speed in my sick battle gear. Creepy demon ghost guy again.
That's really rude.
I don't trust that creepy ghost guy.
Creepy demon ghost guy.
Where's this kid? He promised to show up here. Where you at? Aha! You're not a kid, though. You're the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestural kids? You did a very poor job. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Perfect, you like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Need your help. Heard of lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals disappeared after the fracture, the one the searchers are searching for. There's 9 of these guys, but I rescued one, so there's only 8. Okay, where would they be now? Searcher. Blues. Okay. Okay, with everyone they find, they'll give us something. An outfit? It was hair from Mael. Oh, the Gestral hair! Yeah! We're getting somewhere now, Jared. This is my lifelong quest.
In the air, whatever.
Not only that, ready? Hit the tunes.
You get Gestral tunes?
I don't know what I got.
Better not be what I think it is.
Like gold blue or something like that. I don't know. I bought it off a random merchant.
Crazy same. It's not the song I expected.
That's
also not the song I expected.
People need a mod in song so I can listen to some Sonic Adventure. Oh yeah. I just feel like this doesn't have the same appeal if I don't have the actual fit, you know?
True.
What music am I listening to here?
I feel like it doesn't have appeal.
I'll play it till like the next save point, then we'll probably hop off because it is like 11.
Sounds like a plan to me.
And I'm gonna hooked. Don't talk to him. Climb up. Just ignore him.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Am I the loudest, canonically?
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
No. It's just it's the password.
Rico femicola, gor granda bare bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Really mean.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
They should have made us get the full attire to enter.
Disagree.
Let me up. Let me up. I want that item. I can smell it. I never understand why in games like they give you glide, why they give you about like literally 1 centimeter off the ground. You can't traverse water, and you can't for some reason like go up slopes. You know, but then you have or games like Kingdom Hearts where glide is literally complete flying. What's this say? It says useful, but what is it?
I want to go the wrong way, but I think I'm going the right way.
Spooky, scary eyes in the darkness. Anyway, that's another amuse myself kind of moment. Anyway. Ooh, pretty colors.
It's actually true.
You know, there's gonna be a random like hidden item. I'm just gonna like punch a random wall. But it's not like I punched a squeaky toy.
Did you?
Interesting decor.
It was a wall.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I found a mime.
I don't know. Getting a bit of...
A mime or a mine? Those are
Deja
two
vu
very
again.
different things.
The light here.
It'll kill me
Feels a little...
if I get too close.
I don't know.
True. It'll actively chase after you.
Can I just jump down?
I picked up a purple item. And it didn't tell me what it was.
Yeah, I don't know. Can I just jump down to that mime? Yes.
Whoa, I see a mime.
The mime protects himself.
You really jumped to the bottom of this place for a mime?
Let me
no. I
don't
never
believe
equipped
you.
the gosh darn thing. It's fine. Time to break the rules. I clicked the button!
Well, click it better.
I clicked as good as I gosh darn could.
Not good enough.
Guess not.
It's a reference.
Uh-huh. Now still attack my main DPS now. Weak. You're all weak. Bang! 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 Time to unleash the mayhem.
The mayhem. I don't want to get a cutscene. Leave me alone.
Why are these guys so gosh darn tanky?
Take them down.
Precise strike.
Get ready.
Okay. I guess I mistimed it again. Okay, well I will probably just burn them again. I could weakness, but I'm not in the right form. I can break on them, so it's fine. I could buff again. I'm gonna do that.
Time to hit big.
Okay, a little break. That's important.
Finesse and precision.
Chroma's flowing.
I could use mayhem. Yeah, it's a good thing to test if this does hit 4 times even without it. No, okay, so you definitely want 4.
Get ready.
Okay. I think I'm just lagging a
A
lot.
storm is coming.
Get ready.
Oh baguette, oh baguette! If you're seeing my hand symbol, I was doing classic Italian hand symbols. But I have to have face cam off because it murders. For the new person too.
Gotcha.
But they already have such a good outfit. Maybe I can change their hair though. Don't have baguette on them. Okay.
I don't know what you got that I didn't that gave me that. I remember you got something.
What?
I didn't even need it.
Got what?
Baguette.
Which one? The first one?
I don't have any baguettes.
You didn't fight this mime down here?
Oh, I didn't yet.
Yeah, and the other one was from the mime in the Destral area.
Okay.
Wonder if we've missed any mimes yet. I would have to imagine so.
Who's gonna tell him?
Can I just jump down this side?
I had a lot of trouble pulling out my gun. But why? That's not what I expected.
Where am I leading this gosh darn thing? Gotta be able to pincer it somewhere.
Find a glowing stone. Easy.
See it.
He sees it.
Careful, my elves. Ready to evade. Get ready.
Okay, 3 turns. That's not a lot of time.
Ice. Shut.
Take him down.
I'm ready.
They're not burning. That's rough.
Get ready.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even do this.
And you better pick up the pace.
Feel the burn.
Like this mime so quick.
Let me help. Get ready.
Okay, well, that's gonna flee next turn, so I don't know what we're really gonna be able to do here.
I'm ready.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way I kill this thing. I don't have anything that can break him either. That's so dumb. Yeah, whatever. So does it ever come back or what? Do I just miss out on it permanently?
That's a great question.
Probably miss out on it permanently. Seems like the kind of game. Were you able to kill it?
I haven't fought it yet.
Well, it's pretty gosh darn tanky. I don't know. I just feel like it dropped a lot of like the coding and stuff, and that would be kind of good to have. I don't know. I feel like it would kind of make sense to respawn because if it flees, would have imagined it comes back, you know, but killing it, I can understand it. But, you know, that's only logic.
True.
So, I can understand that wouldn't make any sense. I think the only reason I wasn't able to kill it is because I didn't have my builds going because I'm trying to get these other things. But, I mean, kind of makes sense to punish you for that. Yeah. I would imagine it would come back. Also because
There's
like
a lot of reasons for it to come back.
Yeah, plus like they don't have a save point near it to save scum it either, and I feel like that's kind of weird. I don't know though. You know, games love their missables for no reason, so.
Yeah, as much as again, that just kind of seems like bad game design. Games do love their bad game design.
They live for it. They live for terrible decisions.
Don't we all?
No.
Perfect.
Like I said, if it's only like extra stuff, it's not really that important, like Lumina and coatings and all that, but still be annoying to miss out on that stuff when I could just have it if I would have save scummed. Or just waited to fight it. I don't know.
You know, I probably should have gotten the first strike.
I think I got the first strike and it still went first, so.
No SK.
Seems like range attacks have some weird timing.
Might not fight this boss right now.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel.
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond
Just paired
of
like
water.
6 attacks on everyone.
Actually, that's
Why does only
sort
one
of why
person do
we're
a counter?
We
Friend.
need to cross the sea.
Huh?
Golgr said you could help.
Mon ami.
I countered like 6 range attacks, and then one person countered.
Pardon me?
In the
Yeah.
stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Anything creeping over here? Can I go in this water? Bow, 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 bow. How's your mimic fight going?
Wait, what?
The like weird fight.
Batonk is what I'm assuming it's called. So far pretty well. By so far I mean it's dead.
You should see what you got from it.
5 polished chroma catalyst, 1 recoat, and 5 color lumina.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see how much money I got. Probably a decent amount if I had to guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, see if I can get over here somehow. Can I like parkour? Cause I see that, but I don't think I can make that jump.
You like the purple item?
Yeah. No.
It's
Here,
not
I still-
purple item. All I know is it's an item that looks like I should be able to get. It's the wrong way.
I can't get to this grapple spot. I see where to grapple. I just...
Grapple. What do you mean?
Oh my god, I need to jump. I don't see how to get over there. Yeah, we'll be back here anyway. Maybe there's a different way to it. Maybe there's just some really weird spots that I'm just not seeing right now.
Definitely seems like we should be able to grapple to that.
The more questions I have.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Ciel?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Yeah, I see this little place over here.
Perfect.
Okay. I could theory grapple with that pot. I do see another save point.
Scared.
Well, no, I was saying that that's when we'd hop off.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see if I can do this thing really quick. I don't know if there's just a way back or I can. Not really. I was kind of hoping that we get in a bit more fight so I could level up these things without having to do boss fights with it equipped. There's still some fights I need to do. That's fine. Unless the boss fight's really bad, but it's fine. Well, guess we hope enough for now. I'll probably look up if you can refight the mimics. I really hope you can, just because, you know, missing out on a resource that'll make the game easier and more interesting. Sounds fun, but yeah. Anyway, though.
Doesn't sound like my cup of tea personally.
Tomorrow we plan on doing the dry event, so we probably won't be playing more Clair Obscure until like Tuesday, unfortunately. Yeah. It's definitely a bit more fun than it was last time. Mostly because streamers being a bit more cooperative this other time around. And also it's definitely good. The only thing is I don't really like the accessory kind of system. Mostly just because
I just feel like it's a little annoying, really.
Yeah, it's just annoying to swap back and forth between things that you want when you're doing certain things. And also the fact that it's not just the equipables, but then you also have to have your other passives, but then it's like you have to move things around whenever you want to level them, but it kind of seems like what's the point in doing the leveling? Like, why even have a system if you have to do like 4 battles with it equipped, but it's like, I don't know, it just kind of makes it like, go to a random place and fight 4 enemies like every once in a while. Like I should just hovered in the hub area and just fought 4 enemies. Kind of like, again, just punishing you for wanting to progress or something like that. So, just seems weird. Because, again, it's like, then I think I'm going into a boss, or I'm going into a boss. I gotta change everything. And it's like, oh, well, now I want to level myself, so now I gotta swap all my stuff over again. It's like, okay, cool. Or I just struggle more in the boss fight. But, it is what it is. Just one of those kind of annoying things.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I don't know.
Then there comes in to what's optimal and what you're actually supposed to do.
But anyway, as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop ribbit. And links to description, links to, I think, the Twitch, clips, VODs, all that good stuff. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Peace.